Oh, oh, my background. Ooh, how scary. Hi. Oh my God. Wow. Here we are, aren't we? How are we doing, everyone? We meet again here in my manor in Scotland. I am your host for Drag Traders for Shut Up. I'm so excited to be here. We have an incredible 20-person cast. It's going to be a fierce game full of twists and turns. As always, you'll be able to impact the game as it goes. But first, I want to introduce you to our 20 players who will be vying for the title of Champion of Drag Traders. Here they come.
Oh,
Do we talk?
Hey.
Hey.
oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hey,
What's
a lot of y'all.
hey?
Oh
Oh,
God.
oh, this is gonna stress me out. I'm
Oh,
overstimulated
damn.
already.
No, actually,
How do you?
I'm
Wait.
just here to play with my pussy.
Very excited.
oh, okay.
Down.
She got that on
On
Instagram for
camera.
saying that.
God
Instagram.
damn it.
Okay, are we in and shut up as she's talking to the audience? And are we on live?
Yeah, this is
I think
already being
so.
played.
Oh my God. I'm like, are we on ice? Are we not talking?
Not
Like,
the.
You are
Right?
all live. You
If
can
we're not on
discuss.
camera, baby, whatever you
You can
say
all
doesn't
talk.
matter. My 20 milligram edible is hitting hard right now. So
Why would you do that?
for fun.
like, why
Oh,
wouldn't?
oh shit, it is a lot of
Why would you
buffalo.
I
want to make
chose
your,
not to.
why would you want to make yourself more paranoid during this? That's crazy.
Like, that
Real.
is why I did not take one yet. I'll wait till after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until after we eliminate you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh,
dang.
tag.
Not if I eliminate you
Oh,
first.
Everyone,
We haven't even started
I
yet.
had to. I had to.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. It was right there.
I did
It's the
open the door. I
key.
did
It's the
open the door.
key, y'all. It's the
We're
key.
still in the car driving up to the villa.
All right.
Also, please.
The villa.
Do you
Oh shit,
love
wrong show, wrong show.
The
me?
castle.
Let
The
me love you, say
castle.
you do.
Are we gonna do a whole group number
This,
bufore?
this
I
isn't Love
literally
We
said
Island.
got
to
the
shut
Chill.
choreo.
up.
We should do that. We
I
should
think
have
we
done a
should.
group number.
I think we should do Cell Block Tango. I think it'd be really fierce.
if
Yes,
everyone could
We
The
do it
Seven
grow,
four
people.
times in a row.
if
I
everyone
would
grow
like to
mics
do
up
the
to
diva
Danny.
who says some men can't hold their arsenic.
Danny Pax, are you with us?
Daniela, white daughter.
There she is. There she is. Okay. Hi,
Ah!
everyone.
Hi.
Welcome. Oh my
Yes.
God. What are the odds running into the 20 of you here in the Scottish Highlands? Wow. Who's high? Okay, who's high in the Highlands? All right, make some
Not
noise.
yet. Not yet.
Yeah, No.
Oh,
I ate 20
No.
milligrams.
Now, like someone said, not yet. Just like this game, not yet have I chosen any traitors. So for the time being, you are all faithful. You can look around at your fellow players and know that there's trust in your eyes. Okay, mogging. But in a moment, that will change. I'm going to explain how the game works, and then I will send you all back to the waiting room where I will pick my traders. As you know, the winner of Drag Traders, or winners, will receive a cash prize pot of at least $100. If you're in the audience and you want to add to that prize pot, you can tip at drag-traders on Venmo to raise the pot. Our last two winners walked away with a $300 prize pot. Some ground rules. There is no watching any of the YouTube streams at all on your end. You'll only use the Google Doc to go around to the different Zoom calls. You must leave a Zoom call to join another one. On the Google Doc, there's a number next to each room. That is the room limit. Our mods will keep track of how many people are in each room. We will ask someone to leave if they go over that limit. I encourage you to move around as much as possible. You'll only have 5 minutes of talking time, so you're going to want to use it to interact with as many people as you can. The room limits are set up in a way that there will never be like too few spots. No one will ever be trapped without a spot in a room. So as long as it's always moving, everyone will have a spot to be. There will be murders, of course, banishments. The round table will happen after your time to discuss. You'll use something to write down your vote when I ask for it. You'll hold it up to lock it in like this, with your hand covering it. That way I know that no one has changed their vote once they've written it down. Those are really the only rules. Oh, there's no messaging event. There's no DMing on Instagram with other players or DMing via Zoom. Does that all make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Amazing. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you all to leave this Zoom call and come right back into this Zoom call. I will bring in my traders one by one. If you are not in a one-on-one with me, that means you are a faithful. Once I have chosen my traders, I'll bring everyone back in, okay? See you soon. Wow. Oh. Hey, girl. Is Judith still here? There she goes. Okay. Okay, final chance to get your guesses in on who my traders are going to be. Oh. You're muted. If you leave this Zoom call totally and follow the link again, I think you were just like on a glitch delay, so you should be fine. Sister. There she goes. Okay. Judith, are you still here? Oh, what a time. Well, okay. Give me 1 second to make sure that she's not in the room. Here, okay, I put her in the waiting room. There we go. Okay, I am going to bring in our first traitor, if I can find them. Ooh, who's excited? Who's excited? Okay, let's bring them in.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Abby, I'm sure you've already guessed, but I have an offer for you.
Yeah,
Would you
I'm
like
sure you do.
would you like to be a traitor?
Yeah, bitch, of course I do. That sounds like actually the most fun way to play this. I'm pissed as hell. The AC girls, okay, for folks who are watching at home, just got home, just wasn't an Uber at the beginning part. Anyway, sorry, I'm a little wired.
No, you're
I'm
good.
in. I'm a
Okay,
trader. Let me write
I
that at
love
the
it.
top
I
of the
live.
page.
Okay, Abby, do you swear
Where
to keep your identity and the identities of your fellow traders a secret?
I swear,
Okay, do you vow to lie, cheat, and steal, do whatever it takes to get to the end of this game?
even murder and kill if that's what it takes.
Okay, well, in that case, I dub thee a traitor in this game. Congratulations. I'm going to send you back to the waiting room.
Okay.
I'm going to bring you in with everyone else. You won't be meeting with your fellow traders right now, but if
How
you
many? Can
the
you
first,
tell me how many traders there are?
I cannot.
Okay, that's
If you
okay.
survive the first banishment, you will meet them afterwards. Make sense?
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to send you to the waiting room.
Okay.
All right, let me see if our next trader is in here. I low-key think they're not. Classic. Classic that they're not all in here, you know what I mean? Okay. As we're waiting for them, what do you think of Abby being our first traitor? Isn't that exciting? I'm like making sure that we have. Wow, this is always. Isn't this always the way? Remember when Luke and me had the worst Wi-Fi ever invented? That was fierce. That was really, really fierce. When I tell you that we're missing literally only my next traitor. Literally the only person we're missing. Should I put on the mystical music again? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna contact them.
Hey.
Sister, did you have to shit or what?
No, I joined the meeting.
I didn't see you at all in there.
It was saying processing, like
Oh,
waiting for you
weird.
to be added, waiting for you to be let
That's
in.
bizarre then.
Sorry,
Anyway,
Queen.
on that note, hey,
Hey.
I have an offer for you.
Okay.
Would you like to be a traitor?
Sure.
Okay, great. Fierce. Do you vow to keep your identity and the identity of your fellow traitors a secret?
Yes.
Incredible. Do you promise to lie, cheat, and steal, do whatever it takes to get to the end of this game?
Yes.
Okay, puss. With that, I dub thee a traitor in this game. I'm gonna send you back to the waiting room and then bring everybody in.
Love
From now on, unless you're leaving to go to a different Zoom call, I'll just send you to the waiting room to avoid that tech issue
it.
again.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah.
No, you're good. Okay. Yes, I will see you in a second. You'll meet your fellow traders during the first night of the game.
Love it.
I'll see you in
Okay.
a second. There are our two traders. Wow. It only took 30 minutes. Listen, yes, two does feel like a really low amount. But what they don't know, and what I'm going to tell you right now, is they will not be working alone. That's right, this time around, there is a secret traitor that I called personally 1 week ago. They'll be communicating with me over DMs. They do not know the identity of our other two traitors, and those traitors do not know the secret traitor's identity. And neither will you until they join the main turret later on in the game. For now, let's bring in our players. Hi everyone. Sorry about that. Tech issues. It seems. Okay.
Tiki, please.
Listen. Do we have everyone? Make sure you're on cam when you're in here. Perfect. I think we're good. Okay. I have named our traders. Take a look around. Some of you are not to be trusted any longer. There's been a change within some of you. Maybe you can sniff it out already. And if you can't, you'll have a little bit of time to talk before we do. Okay. So the traders did not meet earlier, but they did give me a list of 5 players that they have marked for death tonight. This does not mean they're the only players who can receive votes at the first banishment, but these 5 players are the only players who could be murdered in the first round. Those players are Vonnie, Judith,
Y'all nasty.
Cora,
The fuck?
Steph, and Mac.
Yeah, duh, of course.
Oh,
Wait, say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Steph.
I'll repeat it
Other
one more
stuff.
time. I'll repeat it one more time. Those players are Vonnie, Judith, Cora, Steph, and Mac.
Which Steph, just to make sure.
Steph Cop.
probably me.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean fierce, but I was for me, so.
Okay, so on that note, you have your first clue to hunt down these traitors. You'll have 5 minutes to talk in the other rooms. If there's any Zoom issues, we'll figure it out with just having more people in certain rooms. Make sure you're using the passcode as well to get in. I know that sometimes that is what prevents people from getting into certain Zoom calls. Pay attention to the room limits. You'll have 5 minutes to chat. Our mods will send you back to this main room at the end of 5 minutes. Does that make sense to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we will do our first round table. Your time starts now. There are only 6 people allowed in this room.
I'm leaving.
I don't know how to change rooms. I'm gonna be so dead.
You just gotta go back to the
Leave.
doc.
Yeah.
Go back to the what?
To the doc. All the links are in the doc.
Oh yeah. So I do I just leave?
But we can stay
Well,
here.
we can
this
stay
is
here.
6.
Let's
This
stay
is-
here. Let's do this.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to leave.
Okay, yeah, I didn't
Okay.
have to figure that out.
Well, here are 4 people that are marked for death.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh shit, so true.
Right? Yeah, Cora's too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do any of you feel like you have targets that are like somebody you would be like, this is the person who marked me?
It's
I
me or
I feel like someone is trying to split up me and Judith. So
Down.
like
Oh.
How much about the traitors? Can you mark yourself for death if you're a traitor or no?
that
Question. It's a good question,
That's a
Danny.
great
It's a good
question.
question.
That's a
I
great
would assume
question.
yes. The way that the show
Okay,
works,
okay.
yes. Like they can make
Okay.
themselves up for a murder. So um
Who are the other two people?
Who is Peter?
Mac and
Mac.
Mac, it was 5.
oh,
So
five.
Yes,
I was hoping for
Bonnie, Judith, Mac, Steph, and Cora.
Wait, this is more than 6. I'll leave.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
okay.
Okay, bye.
I think I'm gonna go too because I kind of want to hear other rooms.
Yeah, I want to hear what other people
I
say.
don't know how to go.
Leave
I've
and
just
go
been
and
getting
join
kicked
another
out of
room.
every room that I've been going into because
Stay with
every
me because
place.
I don't know how to move on my phone.
Okay, I'll stay with
So
you.
stay with me.
Okay.
Okay, work.
Well,
Mac
that's
has a
still
target. Do
yeah.
you feel like there's somebody who would have marked you specifically?
No, I mean, when looking at this cast, I think people, I've worked with some people, people who've known me for a few years and know that I'm pretty good at being a little shithead and a little devious. I wouldn't say that what Ramona specifically chose me just because we're married and wants to throw me under the bus, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I think that there are others who might have targeted me to get me out.
I'm in the same boat. I think everybody knew with me being in this cast, A, I love a good strategy game, and B, if there's anybody that's going to go out of their way to start shit for no reason, it's me.
Okay, fierce.
That is to say, I am somebody to keep around because I can, like, we're gonna start getting patterns in about 2 to 3 of these. And
Right.
I'm
Right.
somebody who's better at picking up on them because you'll start seeing if they're doing it by clicks, if they're doing it like completely at random. I think that this first one is to get people I think are either fan favorites or like strong picks out of the way first.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think these are some strong fan favorites.
Yeah, I mean, I literally work in the service industry, so I'm good at bullshitting whatever. I'm sure that that's why I was chosen. But I'm also writing down who's safe because then I can see Rara or Fallon being one of the traitors.
Mhm.
Why me? I'm curious.
I didn't know you were in here.
Hey, babe.
Hi, I love you. Are
Is
you
it like
Pizza Lobo?
Yeah, I'm at Pizza Lobo. Is it loud? Like, does it sound like I'm at Pizza Lobo?
No,
No.
I can just
Oh,
tell with your drink.
perfect. I was so nervous. And okay, cool.
You because I do think you would be a random one to choose.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean, I
my
know that's not
character
like
is like supportive.
yeah, I think you're kind of like out of left field when we
Yeah,
look at like social circles that have been chosen in this cast.
I agree with you. Not to say that I am a traitor, obvious.
I just know you so well. Anybody else have suggestions for who they might think be?
Well, so what happens after this? Do we have so we're gonna have the ability to put people up to also maybe be taken out?
No, I think
Yeah.
only
Vote
those
a
5
traitor
people.
out.
Right. I
I
think we
thought
still
only
get to
those
have a
5
round table.
people. Oh,
Yeah, I think we still have a round table, and then they get to like kill someone. I think. I
Heard.
don't really know much about the show.
same.
I'm
I
just
also
here.
I mean, honestly, for the gag of Ramona and me being married and living together, like we've been talking all week. Like we knew that one of us was gonna be. I mean, not like actually knew, but like we felt it in our bones that like one of us would be a traitor for shits and gigs. But I also think that's too obvious, and I don't think Ramona put me up because Ramona knows how mad I'd be.
We are at capacity.
I'll
Okay,
go ahead and
I'll go.
oh, okay.
I'll head out.
Oh my God.
We're not anymore.
I was like
One
all of us trying to like bounce and now we're way under.
No,
They'll come
I
back.
like that because I was in every room and I was the one who left every time, so I'm staying here. I like
Same.
it.
It was a whole. You're definitely.
Oh my god. Where did
Time's
everybody
up.
go?
People are gonna come
What
back.
about
Okay, so hang tight. Time is up. People are coming back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rara, during like me talking or announcements or whatever, just make sure you're muted to avoid any background noise.
Can you post the link, to the other rooms in the chat, so I don't have to keep clicking back in my.
Yeah, I mean, you should just, I would save it as like in an external browser, like open an external browser.
Yeah, I have mine in like a Google Doc.
Yeah, I have it
yeah.
in Chrome behind this window.
Mine does too, but then
Same.
it keeps. Oh, never mind. I just hit back. It keeps going to Zoom even though I have that like Google Docs open.
Oh yeah.
See, that's annoying.
And I've always
Listen, last season Christy won and she had to type the entire room ID to get into any Zoom call.
Queen.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
Hey, how y'all doing? How about them bombshells? Ooh.
Hi everyone. Okay, this is your first. Ooh, 1 second. You know me. I gotta stay in theme. Now where? Oh, there we go. This is the first round table. Okay. Again, you will have 5 minutes to discuss openly in this forum. At the end of 5 minutes, you will each vote for someone that you would like to banish from the game, who you believe is a traitor. Fierce, your time starts now. Good luck.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh, okay. She said actually somebody has to die. Wait, are we voting for someone who we think is a traitor or someone who we want to die?
We're voting
Who we
for
think is a traitor.
the same thing. Same thing.
A traitor.
So we
Okay,
vote
no,
who we
let's
think
go.
is a
We want the
traitor.
traitor to die?
Yes.
Most of the time,
The only
People
murders that
die?
are happening are being done
These-
by traitors. So
Yeah,
we're
the
confused about
people
death.
marked for death are like who the traitors can kill, but we're trying to vote out a traitor. I think I've
So
never
that they
really
don't
seen the show.
know.
I'm trying to follow along.
Thank
Yes.
you, Danny.
So we're
Okay.
here to
Okay.
discuss we're here to discuss who everyone thinks is a traitor, and then whoever gets the most votes with that we all think is a traitor, then they get kicked out.
Banished.
Right.
Sounds like
Thank
you
you.
know a lot, Leo.
I've
Oh,
watched
wow.
the show.
So I was gonna say, if you're on the list, doesn't
Did
mean
you
you
watch
are
the
not a
video?
traitor. Well, no,
Not
because you're
necessarily.
faithful.
That's not necessarily true.
That's not necessarily, yeah.
I
I
think
feel
they
like
can
maybe
mark
somebody
You could be a
themselves.
traitor or a faithful.
Yeah,
Okay.
I asked if you
Oh.
could mark yourself as a traitor, and you can apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why would you ask that?
What?
Well, because girl, I've never seen the show.
Right.
I have not seen the show, so
I love it.
Haven't seen the
Danny,
show came on.
stop protest too much.
Wow.
Does anyone have a name that they are thinking of? Ooh, it went silent. Ooh,
Right.
Someone's gonna throw out the
You.
first name we all know makes you a target. I'm already on the list, so I'll throw out who I thought was a traitor.
let's hear it.
Okay, two people that I think for sure, not for sure, in my heart of hearts,
For sure.
the one that I believe right now is Rara and you Sunday.
Oh.
Oh my
Why?
god.
Aggie.
Why?
Yeah, can we get a
What makes you
reasoning?
think that?
I would love to know.
Both Rara and Sunday are sweethearts. They're a little innocent. You always want to have like what?
Sorry, keep going.
You just think of like the nicest people that you have, and you always want to make them a little bit evil. So I do think the two of them could be one of them. And since it's just following my gut and like personality wise.
Can I offer something?
No.
That sounds like okay, great. Well, I'm gonna offer it anyways. That sounds like more of a reading of shut up's behavior than Sunday or rah-rahs. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like you
because
what
also
shut up would do and not or what the game would do rather
No
than
shade. Rah-Rah's been real quiet.
because there have been past games of this where the traitor is literally the most obvious person in the room. So it's like shut up's mentality, like Tracy, like trying to figure out what's in shut up's brain. Shut up has a mustache right now. Like there's so many things going. It's like I don't know. This one's hard because the names are so random.
Yeah, I agree.
And no one's been killed yet. So
Yeah.
So
Well, I offered some names, so anybody
Um,
else want to throw some
I
out?
would like to say something.
Yeah, defend yourself.
Yeah,
I brought this up in a room, and I think a couple of other people were kind of vibing with this, but I think that this is a really great way to start the game to throw off somebody who is a traitor and put themselves up for it so that people don't think that it's them.
I could see that.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
didn't think it was you, Miles, but now I do. No, I'm kidding.
If you were in rooms with me, if you were in rooms with me, you know I said this and held my hands up and said, I know that I'm on the list saying this, so that probably feels crazy, but like also as someone who watches the show, that feels like something that a traitor would do. So and again, I'm putting it out there because I don't know. I'm here to play and just risking it because again, I know my name's on the list, but I do think that it makes sense to look at. Just don't look at me. But yeah, I think it's a really valid point, Sunday.
Yeah, we were talking about this in the garden too. So this is now multiple rooms with the same sort of feeling. So just affirming that.
The possibility of a traitor putting themselves up to throw us off their scent. Can someone remind me of who's up for death?
Vonnie,
I didn't write it
Judith,
down.
Steph, Mac, and Cora.
Raise your hand if you're gonna die.
Please.
Like eventually, or
I do
I
feel
think
like
we all.
on that note, time is up. Everyone,
Oh,
please
wow.
write the vote for who you would like to banish from the game. Again, lock it in by holding your phone or piece of paper up with your hand covering it, so I know you're not changing your
I
vote.
have no idea.
Is this public? Like everyone sees who we're voting
Yes,
for?
this is public. That's why you're locking it in early, so we know.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Wait,
Hold your hand over it.
paper.
I'm just gonna turn it around when it's time because this is a big ass notebook to put my hand over.
Oh, can I do that too, actually?
I've got tiny little hands.
How do I like?
Can I move this? Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, not that. Oh, chow. I don't know what to do.
Okay, who are we waiting on? Helvi, Cora, do you have a vote?
I have mine. It's on my
Rara,
phone.
you have a vote? And Fallon, I believe, is last.
Yes.
Stephanie, you look gorgeous.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone
You
good?
think someone out there died? Yeah.
Warm like the computer.
Okay. Oh, Rara's writing it now?
Yeah,
All good?
all good.
Okay, Danny, you are first on my screen. Please show
shit.
who you voted for.
Okay.
Okay, you can give a short reason as
Okay. She said she was really good at these strategy games, and I feel like with the talk of maybe somebody putting themselves on the list to throw it off, that might be why.
Thank you, Danny. Mac, you are next.
Can you read that?
Yes.
I am definitely thinking of this game as Will thinks of this game, and so I'm gonna stick with
And
my
who is
bones.
Will?
I mean, shut up. And I I just gotta stay with whatever I said. So
Thank you. Rara.
I said Bonnie, and that's just because we have to start somewhere, and that theory that someone on the list is a traitor sits right with me with Bonnie.
Thank you. Betty. You are muted. Just make sure you're good.
Yes. So sorry, Diva. I also chose Cora. I love you down, but it's the fact that you are on the list, and also you were having some trouble earlier with not muting. So the struggle's real.
Not muting.
It was very crunch crunch. You can hear
Thank
what
you,
you're eating.
Betty. Ramona.
I only got into one room, and so I'm just going off of what the one room was saying. So I also voted Vonnie. I'm so sorry. I just think since you're quitting drag now, like, shut up would want you to have fun.
Thank
But
you.
I love
Indy.
Yeah. I was totally at a loss. I went with basically just one of the few names that I heard, and I didn't go with someone on the list. I'm so sorry. I chose Ra Ra.
Thank you. Judith.
Okay. I was when we came out from the waiting room back into the main room to talk, I was looking at how everyone was reacting, how everyone was, and this one person had a face like this. And I'm voting for Stephanie because it looked like she was very like trying not to laugh or smile, and that's all I'm going off of, but that's literally it.
Thank you. Smokey.
Okay, so for me, I ended up choosing Bonnie as well,
Oh my
simply based
God.
off the fact that I'm looking at everybody who's on the list and like who's on the hit list, and I'm like, who would most likely try to go undercover and go stealth with it? I think you would. I
Stealth.
think you're,
Oh.
you know.
Thank you. Trisha.
Okay, so I did vote for Rah Rah Girl, and it was because she was fully accused and didn't defend herself once.
Thank you. Steph.
I also voted for Cora. That's gonna be really small, especially with my blur background, but that's what it says. I wanted to stick by my guns and vote with someone who was on the list. And that was just someone who I thought would probably make a really fun traitor. So I voted for Cora.
Thank you. Cece.
I also went off someone on the list, and so my vote is going to go to Cora.
Thank you. Omani.
I feel so out of left field. Back to like talking about someone potentially putting themselves on the list. I was just thinking about who I had competed with before, and that was Judith. So I just thought she's a great competitor. That's all it is. So maybe it could be her. I don't know.
Thank you, Omani. Abby.
Thoughts protest too much. I went with Danny. I don't know, something about how confused she is. A little
Girl,
too
not the day before my
confused.
birthday.
Right, and then she says shit like that. Okay, sorry.
Bonnie.
I said it in one of the rooms. So many of the names on the list are random. And all of us have connections to someone else in some way or form. So I went with Ramona. Also, it's her drag anniversary. And with how Shut Up likes to play, that would make sense.
Thank you, Bonnie. Stephanie.
Ramona.
I was in a room where we talked about people on the list possibly being a traitor and throwing off the scent, and I'm choosing Cora.
Thank you. Elvie.
I literally picked this person because they're the only person wearing a drag wig, and so I picked. I can't
Wait, what is Stacey wearing then?
This is my hair. This is my
growing out of
grandma's
her
hair.
head. It's growing out of her head.
Fish, how dare you? I did pick Cora, and yeah, I feel like it's probably somebody on the list. And the randomness, I feel like those were all people I wouldn't directly link to Cora in my brain, with the exception of herself being on the list. So I picked Cora.
Thank you. Sunday.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. I'm sorry. I also picked Cora. I think that's a total possibility. So
Thank you. Cora with 7 votes. That will be enough for tonight, but let's see how the other votes fell. Love.
I also voted Cora. I think you'd be a great traitor.
Thank you. Fallon.
I'm not beating a dead horse, but I also said Cora.
And Cora, how did you vote?
I voted for the only person who I saw trying to play a game because I was only in one room, so I put Mac.
Thank you, Cora. Cora, with 9 votes, you have received the majority. In a moment, you'll go chat with Masha and Derry about your game, but before you leave, please plug yourself and your socials, what you're up to, and reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
You can follow me at the Coronation on Instagram. I think on Blue Sky as well. I'm sure I will be crying about this over a bong later. In terms of upcoming projects, I will be in something I can't even talk about till August. So no, just drinking Rumplemans and cheering the night away. Fuckers.
Okay, Cora, please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I felt I was damned if I did and damned if I didn't, and I knew I was gonna be out first. But fuck y'all, traitors. I was a faithful, and you played a good game.
Thank you so much for playing, Cora. You can go chat with Masha and Derry.
Bye.
Well, that is 1 faithful down and 9 people receiving votes at your first round table. Which means maybe no one's on the same page. And even worse than that, in a moment, that murder list has dropped down to 4 people, and one of the 4 of them will be the next to go. For now, please leave this call and come right back into this Zoom call, okay? Right back into the main room. Wow. Of course, as you can assume, those 5 names were from our secret traitor. And in a second, our 2 other traitors are going to get to meet and learn about this little twist to their game. Hi, Abby.
Hi.
Are you excited to meet your fellow traitor?
I am very. Am I patient zero? Am I trader numero uno?
I
I get
invited
the
you first.
reveal.
Who do you think it may be?
I do think there is a chance it could be anybody. Who I would like to see is Bonnie, who I think it might be. I also think I do think it could be Danny.
Okay, let's bring in the traitor.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna change my damn name.
Come on, Benjamin.
Ah,
Hello,
permanently.
traitors. Welcome to the turret. Yes, there's only 2 of you. Do either of you want to own up to who made that list for murder?
I certainly didn't.
I also didn't.
Oh, I totally forgot. You are not the only 2 traitors in this game. There is a 3rd secret traitor playing solo at the minute. They will give you lists of who to murder. You'll have to kill from that list each night.
Love it.
Okay.
They do
That'll throw
not
people
know
off the
your identities, and you will not know their identities. The only difference is the audience also is not aware of who this traitor is.
This is
Ooh,
gaggy.
okay.
I also love that someone else is picking it, and so the faithfuls will all think we'll go based off that information instead of what we're doing. Love it.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's helpful to our case.
Yeah.
Okay. On that note, again, your list for tonight is Vonnie, Judith, Steph, and Mac. Those are your choices for murder tonight.
What do you think, Abby?
Okay, I think that Mac is gonna be the Weaseliest, and I think that I kind of want to get him out of there.
Yeah.
And I also think that it is an easy pin on Ramona. Not like immediate, it's so obvious that it's like, well, it couldn't be Ramona. She wouldn't kill her husband, but also she would.
I'm down. I really I don't want to go with anyone that I have any sort of like
Same. I
Yeah.
also am not connected to Mac IRL at all.
Yeah, I feel like he's also the most he's thinking about this in creative ways, and that worries me because I don't want
I
to get stressed
agree.
out.
I
So
agree.
I think, are we in agreement that we're killing Mac?
That works for me.
Love it.
And then he can kind of like
Sorry,
still be a
boo.
part of it because his wife is playing in the other room.
Love it. Loves it.
Okay, final choice is Mac.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send you each back to the waiting room, and I will reveal to Mac, then bring everyone in for breakfast.
Okay.
Ooh, someone was a little too vocal, I think.
I mean, everyone's always so scared to say something at first, and I'm not a traitor, so I knew that I was going to be a target anyway, and probably one of the first out as soon as I wasn't a traitor.
It goes without saying you have been murdered tonight. Before you go chat with Masha and Derry, do you have any guesses on who the traitors are?
No.
Well, you can go chat with them. They will fill you in on everything that I haven't filled you in on. Thank you for playing. Look, you made an impact in the first round, which is all I can ask for.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
We're back.
Hey,
Bonnie, you're alive.
bitch, we fucking lived.
Why they bring all the black girls back so fast?
How y'all been? Like, what's the tea?
You know, we chilling. How you been?
I just cleaned my whole room and I got a new dresser today.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, I have to do my drag closet next, so wish me luck, ciao.
I switched over my drag rack, and now this is all my clothes. The
Uh-huh.
girls can't take. Oh, you can't take.
I haven't cleaned my drag room since Continental, so
Oh, bitch.
yeah, it's been a minute. With a pageant in between, it's a wreck, girl. It's shop.
Is this everyone? What's going on?
They're bringing everybody back slowly, so I think
Oh.
we just talk in between. Vonnie, how do you feel after being
I was gonna say, how do you feel
nominated?
after being like put up for elimination?
What'd you say? Oh,
Honestly, I expected it. I expected to be someone that everyone was like, "Oh, we have to kill her first," or someone that everyone's gonna nominate because I quit. So in my head, I am like the person that everyone's like, "Oh, get her," because I am an easy one to put that on.
I
You know
feel
what
like
I
even
mean?
more than that, you have like a sunny disposition, which I feel like is like a good option for a trader. But I don't know. I shut up. Literally can do whatever she wants. So it's like
Okay,
I
either
mean-
Mac or Judith is making it back.
Judith is here.
I'm right here.
Judith is here. Where?
back. Right there.
Oh,
They're
I'm
all
playing on
coming
my
in too
phone, so
slow.
I didn't
I
see
can't
you.
see.
Hey.
Oh, does that mean
Hey.
Mac is dead?
I'm playing brain games.
Wait, yeah.
Oh,
Because
who
Steph
died?
is here. I'm
Judith?
here. Judith's
Wait.
here.
I'm here. Beth, how do you feel? I feel like you defended yourself really well.
Thanks. I really thought that I was gonna get murdered because
Okay.
of what I said, but I'm very happy to still be here. And yeah, happy to be faithful.
Wait, is it?
Was
'Cause
Mac murdered?
Mac was
Steph,
murdered.
Yeah.
Judith, and Vonnie are here, so yeah, Mac.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
because we all got Cora.
Wait,
Damn.
Mac was murdered?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because on the list.
It's official. It's
Sounded
official.
like a confession. Sounded like a
Damn.
confession.
Mac
Right.
was murked last night.
Oh,
No.
Which
Yes.
means we are down to 18 players. Oh, wait. Was Love here for a second? Oh, there it is. Oh, just kidding. Oh, don't mind me.
okay.
Still
I'm
18.
catching on. I get because someone is murdered and then someone is also excommunicated. So Cora
Yes.
wasn't killed. Cora's alive. She's just outside.
She was
And Mac is
banished.
dead.
She was banished.
Mac is
Banished.
dead.
Okay,
Mac
okay,
is
okay,
dead.
okay, okay, okay.
That's official.
Okay.
Okay.
Funeral arrangements next week. Okay, sorry.
Just like the last round, you will have 5 minutes to talk in the various rooms. Let me adjust those room limits for you guys. Okay, yeah, they're all good. Again, 5 minutes to talk. Your time starts now. Good luck. 5 people in this room.
I go
Hey.
for
Hey. Oh, darn, not enough people left. I was hoping more people would leave.
I
I'm
want to
I'm
hear
leaving.
staying.
I'm
I'm
leaving.
keeping my baby.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
leaving.
5,
I've
6.
made up my
I'll leave.
mind.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
get
keeping my
one less.
So how
baby.
do we feel about that first round? That was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, I don't know. I feel like at this point, it's because there's still so many people and there's no pattern of behavior yet. No one's really made big
Hmm.
accusations yet. It's kind of hard to tell anything. I mean, who did Mac accuse? Sunday. Mac accused
And Rah
Sunday
Rah.
and Rah
Sunday
Rah.
and
Okay.
Rara.
But that would
So,
be
I mean,
that would
but
be
it would
that
too
be
would
a
be a
little
little too
obvious.
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 Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be too
It would make
obvious.
So
us throw off the scent to them. So now I really feel like well, Sunday could be guilty. I don't know. Sunday gives like she could be it. She's mischievous, but
it'd
like
be fun.
and she's a good actor, but like I'm not gonna accuse her yet, you know?
It's
Hmm.
like I really have nothing. I feel like I have nothing to go on really. I don't. I mean, no one has like a vendetta against Mac
No. And
that I know of.
that's what has me curious. Like me and me saying Ramona and like Mac
Mm.
being on the list and then him being the one to like go.
Her
Mm.
yelling
Ramona
sorry.
did
Yeah.
apologize.
She said
That was
she
a
was
little
Yeah.
sorry,
egregious.
Oh,
but she also maybe
Because
would not have done that if she was not. I don't know though. I don't know.
'Cause I think
I
I
don't
was
think
the
she
only
would
one who
do that.
said her name though. So
I don't think she
I
Yeah.
would do that
I
to
think
him.
she would be
She would
I think
she
she'd
would
also
not
be
do that.
smart enough to not yell sorry. Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she
true.
wouldn't
That's
do
true.
that to him. Um,
so
do
I
we
guess
think
we're nowhere.
I
right?
guess
Yeah,
we're
right.
nowhere.
Do you think it could still be anyone that's left on the list? Sorry to ask this because you're on the list too, Vonnie, but I mean, I think it's
Oh,
weird
Bonnie,
because
you did get a lot of votes. Do you have anything to
yeah,
say?
yeah,
You did get
Vonnie,
a lot of votes.
how do you feel about
How do you feel
that?
about getting votes?
I like, well, and I said this because they asked when we all were like coming to breakfast too. I feel like I am an easy target across the board, like
Hmm.
to be accused of being a traitor or to be killed because I quit. So like everyone is like, oh, like it's
Trish.
Bonnie. She's not like doing this anymore. Like obviously it's her, but also like how Helvetica was saying, I'm so like nice and just like
I'm not
genuinely like
nice,
a
you
chill
guys.
person.
You're kind
Well,
of selling yourself in a bad way. I'm gonna be honest.
but
You're kind of
like,
convincing me you
Yeah.
might be the traitor.
but I wouldn't be saying this if I wasn't traitor, isn't
I
that?
guess,
That is
wait,
Can
here's,
can
true.
I say
is there going to be
something?
a
Can
list
I say
every
something
time?
and point something out that I thought was interesting is Mac was like, I'm the one who's thinking about this from Shut Up's perspective. And so
Yeah.
Mm.
is that like also like a warning that like maybe we need to start thinking more from Shut Up's perspective and like how she would pick traders and everything and like who
But
in her twisted little Bob mind would want
Hey.
who would she want
yeah.
to be
Can I
traders?
ask a
Rob,
clerical
hello.
question? Is there going to be a list like every time? Like when is there going to be a list every elimination round? And are we going to like receive the list? Like, what is that all about?
What do you I
Oh
think it
wait.
changes. I think
Like,
it
would we
changes
get the
per
list?
round.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
lot
I
of
think
people
we have
coming
too
back
many
in here.
Do we
people.
have to
Did
I'll
everybody
head
get
leave?
sent
out.
Shut
back?
the
Did we
fuck
run
I
out
up.
of
leave.
time?
I'll peace out.
Oh, did
I'm
y'all get sent
I
back?
can
Uh,
I can piss off.
Yeah. Hey Divas.
Huh?
hey.
I haven't talked to like y'all. How are y'all feeling?
Good.
I'm
Uh,
sorry that I went for you, Bonnie. I'm thinking that was really just a way to start. So instead, now with that first round, I'm really feeling like Danny Pax is playing the I don't know how this works. I don't know the show, but is
Mm-hmm.
aware of everything that's going on in the game. So she
Mm-hmm.
quickly learned how this works and is using that to her advantage. I'm thinking.
I I kind of agree and like watching her too. She is being very reactive. And like I know the diva, she is like animated, but she's being very vague.
Can I share
Totally.
something up in one of the groups I was in? So
Hmm.
in one of the groups, we were talking about potentially going back to the original 5 list and then seeing of the 3 that are left, if any of those are a traitor. And so, Vonnie, like not including you in that mix right now, like wondering what the rest of you think about Judith or Steph potentially being a traitor.
Mhm. Honestly, I would see it more for Ju. I thought Mac was the traitor,
Hmm.
like from like after we got rid of Cora and she said her thing, and then like me thinking it was Ramona, I was like, it's one of the two of
Hmm.
them. Um, but with Steph and Judith, I feel like it would be Judith because Steph has been so
Time
loud.
is up.
Hey,
People are
boo.
going to be coming back to this room, okay? So you guys can hang tight. Time is up. You guys can hang tight.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Are we on ice?
Yeah, you can talk. You can always talk.
Hey,
Mm.
y'all.
Hey, sister. What's tea?
Hey
Hey.
guys, it's me and my iPhone 8. I want everyone to know I don't actually have an iPhone 8. Hey, I have an iPhone
Abby's
11.
iPhone 8.
I have an
Yes, for
iPhone
real.
11.
Okay.
Your phone just identifies as an 8.
Girl.
It's very personal.
Mm-hmm.
She's a corded phone at
That was
this
my
point. She
birthday.
cannot, she does not have a fighting chance in hell.
The corded phone is crazy.
I got a 10-foot cord. I'm like walking around my living room like Western wife. I'm like,
Twirling it
yeah.
around.
I'm
Welcome back,
literally twirling it
landlines.
around.
Oh, do we have to vote for someone again?
I
I mean,
think
let me
so.
get
Well,
ready.
yeah.
How
Mm.
better could these names?
I was like, who is Dame Maggie
Dame Maggie
fucking
Smith.
Everyone, okay, this is your second round table. In a minute, you will vote for someone that you would like to banish, who you believe is a traitor. But before you do, you have 5 minutes to chat in an open forum in this room. Your time starts now. Good luck.
Anyone want to go first?
So who's got the floor? The kitchen looked busy. The kitchen girl should talk.
Was
I
I in the
barely got to talk to
Girl,
nobody, so I have no
I
idea.
got kicked out of the kitchen, so
Child,
or
I
no,
got
it's the
kicked out of a
garden.
group
I
the
got kicked out of the
first
You
room I
got
garden.
went
kicked out
in.
of the garden.
the
The
room that
garden,
I
yeah, that was the
in the room that I was in, we discussed the possibility of just clearing names from the list because
Mm.
if the theory about one of them being a traitor is true, then if it's not Mac and it's not Cora, then there are very other obvious options to go towards. My only thing is that like that could be exactly what the traitors want us to do. So it's like I don't know. And it's also like I'm on drugs. I know other people are on drugs. Like everyone's body language also is like harder to read. Like Trisha looks so happy.
My like 3 lights on me. I'm like,
Is
I
having
literally
joy suspicious nowadays?
having joy is suspicious in the game of traitors. I think.
oh girl.
I'm nervous, so my tick is like literally smiling, like, but I'm like I don't want to because I'm scared. Like Stephanie literally like smiled earlier, and people were like, "Bitch, you're going to hell."
Bitch, it's you. She's
Like,
like, why
You
did
You
that
had
were
nothing to
happen?
with
base off of. It
Joy.
was like,
they were ready to get the guillotine. I was like, I'm gagging. I don't
Okay,
know.
I think there's two routes we could take here. If I'm honest, I think it's either we take the route of we go for who do we think is the gaggiest person to be the traitor in the cast, or we go for the thought process because Matt got eliminated saying that it might be the nicest person, and I think they might have been
Mhm.
onto something, and they were like,
But
so.
is it too obvious for Mac to put? Who did Mac put up?
Well, I don't know if
Sunday.
it
Rah
necessarily
rah
means
or
it's
Sunday,
rah
yeah.
rah or Sunday, but maybe it's somebody who's nice that just didn't get mentioned immediately, you know?
Okay, at the risk of, it was brought up in one of the rooms. I feel crazy. I feel crazy. Yeah,
Oh, spill the tea, girl. Spill the
Girl,
tea.
hurry up. We got 2
it was
minutes.
it was brought up in one of the rooms by Ramona that Miles suggested that a possible person who could be a traitor who would have like been able to easily eliminate him, and there were other factors, would have been
Mhm.
Vani. And Vani
Yeah,
is
here.
on the list.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wanted. Can I? Oh, sorry.
no, no, no,
No,
go Bonnie.
defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Yeah,
Defend
I
yourself.
want.
Yeah, that's all I
I want
have.
to like defend myself and say like in talking about the three people like left on the list and like one of us being a traitor and blah blah blah. I feel like that whole list was like easy people. We were all people that would be like, if we throw their names out there, one, no one will suspect anyone, but two, everyone will like be like, sure, it's probably one of them. I do think I am such an obvious choice. because of like, yeah, whatever, I'm nice. And also like with me being the most like disconnected right now, it wouldn't like put anyone on anyone's trail. I feel like out of the three of us, and this is what Judith was coming into when she like rejoined earlier. I think out of the three of us, I would think it would be Judith because Steph was so loud in the last round, and with me again being so obvious, and Judith is a smart girl. I don't think it's her, but I think if it were any of us, it would be her. I personally think it's Danny because she has been so reactive this whole time and so big, and she is an animated person. But like all of her responses and everything that she has did and everything that she has said and like how she has been moving has been so like, I don't know what's going on. Whoa. And I
Wait,
don't believe it.
she kind of looks like Christian Siriano too. No, no shade.
What the hell?
Is that a knock against her?
That's not
So,
a big
so
argument.
Judith and Danny, defend yourselves. Defend
well, then
yourself.
on the flip side, why do we not talk about the people that don't do anything, like Ingy, who just kind of sits there the whole time, just
And
looking
Rara
dead?
has still been very quiet. No shade.
Rara's
Rara.
been very
And
quiet.
Her
Smokey
name's
have
been
been
floating
quiet.
around a lot.
And
I
then
have
also, if
been.
we're talking about that, like a lot of people have been asking questions, is Abby. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So that can go with anything else. So, and then,
That's
no.
true.
What?
Oh my God.
Also,
Um,
while I to something to the effect that Vonnie said, not that I'm pointing a finger at you, but I still do find you, despite not doing drag anymore, to still be very connected to a lot of people in this chat. So it's
Mhm.
like, I don't know, there's also like the factor of the fact that like most of the people in this chat have like interpersonal relationships with each other. So it's like it's not enough to just be like, I'm not doing drag a lot right now, or I don't do,
Mhm.
and also like that can factor in as a great option for someone to be a traitor, is that they're completely removed so their moves can be more calculated and cold. So it's like, I don't know, it's there's just so many factors right now that I'm kind of confused on even where to start. It's like at this
And
point we
on that note, time is up. Everyone, please write down the vote for who you believe is a traitor and who you would like to banish.
Bro, I think I spelled it wrong.
it's on
You
the
know,
thing.
it's like, yeah, you could read it on the thing.
Oh wait, did I? Me checking. Oh, I got it right.
All right, who are we waiting on? Cece, you have a vote? Okay. Vonnie and Rara.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I want.
Vonnie, you are first on my screen. Please reveal your vote.
I said it. I stand by it. I think it's Danny.
Girl, apparently it's illegal to have joie de vivre.
Thank you.
Apparently.
Cece, please reveal your vote.
I went on someone that was on the list, and I feel like I'm thinking it could be either Judith or Steph, given that they know each other and maybe there's a connection there. So I decided to vote for Judith.
Thank you. Smokey?
For me, I decided to go with somebody who's not on the list. Just thinking about it, I think I'm gonna say Ramona. The reaction to Mac's death wasn't as grand as I would have thought it would have been. I also just have my own suspicions that you wouldn't hold it against yourself to take a hit on your husband. So I love you still, but
Judith.
Just basing off the conversations that I've had and coming into a room when they were talking about me, I'm going to say Bonnie.
Thank you. Love.
Just someone on the list. I don't know what's going on, but I just said Judith because I think you also would make a great traitor, and your name got brought up. Sorry, Diva.
Thank you. Trisha.
Oh girl, I forgot to unmute. I'm so sorry. I did also pick Judith. You know, something about the Bible or no, Judas, that betrayal.
Thank you. Abby. Beautifully said.
Did you say Abby?
Yeah, yeah.
I voted for Bonnie. I feel like she was very well spoken and composed. And that's what I think.
Thank you. Stephanie.
I I didn't like the way that she jumped on my girl. I voted Danny.
Thank you. Betty.
I'm so sorry, but I went with someone who was on the list and who did sort of say, when defending herself, that she would understand why we would vote for her and why we would think that she was the traitor. So I said Bonnie. I'm sorry, Diva. I love you.
Thank you. Steph.
I also wanted to just stick with my guns, especially as someone who is on the list, just to show that I'm still vibing with the theory. So I did also vote for Bonnie.
Thank you. Danny.
Well, since she said me, I said her. Love you though.
Thank you, Danny. Indy.
I went with someone on the list, even though I agreed with everything they said, and I'm really upset I had to. I went with Vonnie.
Thank you. Fallon.
I barely got to talk to anybody, so I don't know what's going on. But I voted Rara because been accused a couple times and has not defended herself once. So that's kind of where my brain is right now.
Thank you. Sunday.
So maybe I missed this, but I didn't really hear Danny speak up for herself after being accused as well. So I voted Danny. You don't even know if you can read. That's backwards.
Thank you. Dame Maggie Smith.
I, based off the conversations that I had in the rooms that I was sequestered in, I also chose Vani. And really, what it is the conversation that Ramona and I had about what Miles said, but also the fact that I don't know if the traders did the traders know who each other are yet. Shut up.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
So I'm like,
Vani, with 7 votes, that is going to be the majority, but let's see how the other votes fall. Ramona.
Based on the list and the fact that a few days ago Miles said that she would be one of the only people to be able to clock his tea, I did vote again for Vonnie. I'm sorry, my love.
Thank you. Omani.
I'm sticking with how I voted the last round, and I am still picking Judith.
Thank you. And Rara.
I am not buying the. I don't know how this works. I think she learned really quick, and it's Danny.
Thank you. Vani, with 8 votes, you have received the majority, which means you have been banished from my manor. Before you go, please plug your socials where people can find you, and then reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Hey y'all, it's me, Vani. You can follow me at Vani.diva or Tiki if you want to, I don't really care. But you can find me on Venmo at Tiki and oh my God, you can find me on Cash App at Tiki I'm not getting the money tonight. I need to buy cat food. I need to get new hair. So it's Black History Month, it's Women's History Month, and I'm pretty. Um, to the fact of if I am a faithful or a traitor, um, I think I am a very kind person, a very smart person, someone who does have a lot of interpersonal connections with you all. Um, and to that, I am, period, a faithful. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Thank
Okay.
you, Vani. You can join Masha and Derry in Cloaked and Clocked.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Living
Thank you for
in
playing.
Traitors.
Another faithful gone. The vote was less split this time, but still 5 names came up. Maybe you all need to get on the same page moving forward. I guess we'll see if everyone can leave this room and come right back in. Someone will be murdered.
Oh. Y'all, I'm struggling. I was gonna play this on my computer, but my camera on my computer is like fucked up, so I've committed to the phone for the rest of the game, which
You're
sucks,
fine.
but it
Hello,
is what it is.
It's a
Traitors.
dynamic view.
I'm waiting on the list from the secret traitor, but you guys can discuss how the game is going for you right now.
It's going
Okay.
fierce.
This
Although
is so
did Judith
fierce.
say her name?
Yeah, Judith.
That was scary.
Judith voted for. I wrote them all down. Judith. Oh
Oh,
yeah. Oh, she said my name. She did, but I think she just said it. I don't think that
she
there's
didn't
anything to
follow
go
through
off
on it
of
at
there.
all, and I did interrupt her, which was maybe convenient. But
Yeah.
yeah, she was talking about like, oh, Abby's pretending not to know everything, but that's what people said about Danny.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I think that Danny and Raw Raw Girl are good shields,
I agree. I agree.
but I do
Because
think
Bonnie was, yeah,
Judith needs to go next.
I kind of agree. If she's on the list, I think she's gone.
I think Judith over. Oh wait, we can kill Judith.
Okay,
We could.
wait. You have a list from the secret traitor.
Okay.
3 names to choose from tonight.
Okay.
The names are Indy, Cece, and Smokey.
Oh my god.
Okay. I was also gonna say, I think that we could get everyone to turn on Judith.
I agree. I agree.
Because I think that they've already started. As long as her name has been thrown out, I think it'll be easy to redirect there.
Let me see. Cece voted for Judith. Indy voted for Bonnie, and Smokey voted for Ramona.
I'm tempted to say Indy just because I don't know her as well, but that feels cruel. And I'm loving
She's-
Cece's Bob.
I love TC's Bob. The thing about Indy is she's really quiet, but I think Smokey could start causing some chaos soon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really partial to either. The only one that like Cece voted for Judith. So if we want to target
Yes.
Judith,
Yeah. Okay. That's smart. Okay, between Smokey and Indy, I don't know. I mean, I do think that Indy can go far because so far she hasn't said a thing. And I think that's usually the people who are able to go far.
shut up. Are you going to tell the rest of the people that these are the 3 people that we were allowed to vote
No.
for tonight?
I am
No.
not.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. So it'll look like we chose out of everyone.
Okay. Betty,
So
who do you want to do?
I don't know. I would say Indy.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with Indy. She voted for Bonnie.
Okay.
Oh, but then, well, I guess
Who did Smokey
think
vote
that's
for?
fine. Smokey voted for Ramona.
Because we've already got a Ramona storyline going, so it might be good to vote Smokey out.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we
then,
kill Smokey.
we're slowly starting to pin it on Ramona.
Yeah, I think as many targets as we can spread it to, I think is good. But Ramona's the target last round. Smokey said her name.
Let's go for
I
it.
say go ahead. Sorry, Smokey.
Okay.
Love you, girl.
Guys, I literally love her so bad.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay, is that your final answer, Smokey?
Smokey Carmichael is being sentenced to death.
Smokey will be murdered tonight, but I have a task for the 2 of you during the next round. If you would like to meet the secret traitor, you must accomplish this task. During the discussion time or the round table, one of you must mention Christy and Scissor, and one of you must mention Masha Potato.
Okay. Who's Christy?
Christy and Scissor won last season.
Okay. Okay. Did you watch, Betty? Did you watch the last?
No, but I know Christy. And I can mention that one if because I feel like you're closer with Masha.
I'm closer with Masha. I can mention Masha.
I can do Christy, and I can be like, who won last time? Was it Christy? Didn't she have some sort of tech issue?
It's got to be
Who
both.
won
It's
with
got to be
her?
Christy
You have to
and
do both.
I have to say Christy and Scissor.
Yeah.
One word.
I mean, as long as you mention both of them, but
Oh yeah, that I can do.
okay.
Sorry, DreamWorks.
Try and keep it in the same little convo so we
Yeah,
can.
yeah, I will.
That's fine. I will mention Masha. I have to pee, so do I have enough time to pee while?
Yeah, do that now before breakfast. Wait, one more thing. You have to accomplish this task because if you don't, the secret traitor will replace one of you in the conclave and send the player of their choice home.
Okay.
Understood?
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Understood.
We'll do it.
We'll do it.
I'm not worried.
Okay, Abby, you can run to the bathroom. Abby, you're gonna say Masha, Betty, you're going to mention Christy and Scissor.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll send you to the waiting room. Abby, you can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Am I in the waiting room?
Now you are. Okay, let's deliver the news to Smokey.
Hello?
Smokey, by order of the traitors, you have been murdered.
What, was it Ramona?
I can't tell you, but Masha and Derry can in a second. Do you have any other guesses?
My top 3 guesses would have to be Ramona, Stephanie, and or Betty.
You may have one right.
Is it Ramona?
But you'll see. Masha and Derry will tell you the identities of the other traitors. Thank you so much for playing. I'm gutted to see you go so soon. I really thought you were gonna
Girl,
make it.
bye. I knew once I went against the group, I was done for.
Well, thank you so much for playing. Yeah, you can head to Cloaked and Clocked to chat with Masha and Derry.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh, morning.
Hey.
Ooh, breakfast. Salmon. Y'all
What
ever
is it?
watch The Real Traitors?
Yeah. It's like, why are there only 4 of us? Okay, here we go.
Right.
I
I'm
think
like,
because
where
like
is everybody?
I was like,
Shut up likes to like leak people in because like in the real one, like people only come in like 2 or 3 at a time, so you have to like keep
Oh.
guessing who was
I was
murdered the night before. Yeah.
That sounds like something somebody would say who may have just been left in the chat. Oh, I'm
We
just kidding.
have
I'm
to
just
leave the
kidding. I'm just
chat.
kidding. wait, they killed them all.
RuPaul.
RuPaul is crazy.
Am I being dramatic?
Milk.
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 Wait, who's not here?
Next up.
Is this everyone?
No, I feel like there's
No.
right?
No.
Where's love?
No.
Where's
There we
okay,
go.
where's
Okay, there
love?
we go. There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Wait, did someone die?
Wait,
Wait,
who
who
died?
do we
Me?
lose?
There's still people not here because there's only 15.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Or
okay.
wait, no.
Wait,
Are we down to 15?
we're down to
Oh, no,
16.
no, 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 no.
Cece's not
I've
here.
never watched the show up until they eliminate my favorite contestant, so I have no idea.
Smokey's not
I've never
here.
watched the
I've
show.
never seen an episode of the show.
Wait, who else?
It's like 3 episodes.
I just really like werewolves.
Alan Cumming
I
is
played it on Roblox.
Is this
Town,
everybody?
Town of Salem.
God, I'm
Cece and
old.
Indy aren't here.
who's played it on
Who?
Wait.
Cece and Indy are not here yet.
Here.
Okay.
And,
Smokey's
but I
also
think-
not here.
It's Smokey.
And Smokey.
Smokey's also not here.
Who did you say besides Indy? Fifi?
CC.
Fifi. I said
Indy and
CC.
Smokey.
Pizza.
CC.
Have you ever had popcorners? Get into them.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Indy's
Smokey
back.
Okay, me.
Okay.
Smokey
This is so
survived. I can't
stressful.
Wait, did
read.
Smokey die?
I think Smokey.
Wait, no, it was Smokey.
No,
Are we missing anyone else?
No, they're back.
Oh, okay.
No, it was
She's
Smokey.
also died.
Damn, so I was at
Wait,
the end.
what
I was
did-
like, why is this taking so long?
What did Smokey say? Like, Smokey said something in the last deliberation, right?
Did she?
That's what I was just trying to remember.
She voted for Danny, I
She
think.
voted for
Okay,
Danny.
She voted.
No.
She voted for Danny.
No, she voted for Ramona.
Oh, she
Yeah,
did.
she did.
She did, and I'm willing.
Oh.
I'm fine defending myself whenever it's time for that. So
That's right, everyone.
I'm not saying you
Smokey,
could, I'm just saying.
Smokey was smoked
Yeah.
last night.
Smoked.
Okay.
We are
Down,
down
profit down,
to
profit down.
16
Who said they
players.
played this game on Roblox?
We're down to 16 players left in the game.
Danny.
Again, you will have 5 minutes to move around the castle and chat. It's going to be 4 players in each room. Your time starts now. Good luck.
I'm gonna stay here.
I'm gonna stay here.
I will also stay here.
I'm staying here.
I was gonna
That's
say
4.
I'll stay here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Who's staying? Who's staying?
I said I'm staying.
I'm sad.
Is this enough or is this too
Is
much?
this it or that 5?
Person has
I'll
to leave.
go. I'll go. One has to
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Well,
team?
Okay,
Now
I
what?
want to say something real quick.
I think it's Danny.
Danny said she hasn't played this game, but then she just said she's played this game on Roblox.
Roblox, you're right.
So we should kill Danny.
Yeah, banish Danny.
Bones.
And then the only other thing I think is suspicious is I do think it's suspicious, and it does have to be considered that Smokey put up Ramona and then died. I do think that has to be considered because no one has considered Ramona as a traitor. I don't particularly know. I feel like she kind of be obvious as a traitor, no shade.
I agree. And I feel like I could, because it was like Mac and then somebody who voted for her.
Also,
I could
when Mac died, Ramona said, "I'm sorry."
Yeah.
D.
Did.
I have been keeping that in mind.
I was also saying
I'm
it
locked
was very
in, honey. I'm locked
dramatic.
in.
Like, what? Mac died? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was It was a little cray.
It could be her.
And I also think that understanding Mac's fears of the game, Mac's fears of Vonnie in the game, and then kind of being like, it could be Vonnie because of what Mac said after Mac is dead, and then Vonnie goes too. Ramona could be a traitor.
She is the link to both of them at this point.
She's linked to both of them. I'm watching her behavior closely, but I do think Danny is worth the kill just because Danny lied.
Now the question is who first?
I do think that Danny is dumb. I'm gonna own up to that. I think she got rocks for brain.
I don't think Danny's dumb. I know Danny's dumb, but I still think she could possibly be a traitor.
There's something I have to say. Especially while it's just us, like, I have to say there's been a lot of people who have been quiet. Like,
Yes.
Name them.
flying
Name
under
them.
the radar is like a huge tell.
Indy, Rara.
Indy Rara, I think, too.
I don't trust Rara at all.
I don't either.
I also don't really trust Judith. Can I say that?
Oh, Judith too, yeah.
Judith is
I
really
think
balancing the radar.
We have to. I know that
To meet her.
I know that eventually the math could end up against us, but I do think that it is worth killing everybody who is on that list, Danny and Ramona. I think it's worth killing all those people just.
Who do you want to go first? Do we want to go Judith or Steph first, just since they're on the list?
Honestly, I would let Steph hang around till the end. I would let Steph hang around longer because Steph is actually the only person accused of being a traitor who has ever given a case for why she's not a traitor. And I do think that should be noted because even I feel like even Vonnie put herself in a tricky situation when she didn't.
Someone does need to leave.
I can head out. Oh, okay.
Sorry, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Steph, we're talking about who we think could be a traitor, which obviously by default does include you.
Yeah, fair.
I have brought up that I feel like you are the least likely of the people on the list. I feel like next to go either has to be. I do think that it's worth getting rid of Judith. I do think that it's worth getting rid of Danny. And I think that just because of Ramona's link to Vonnie and
Smokey
and Smokey and Mac, that Ramona is worth looking at. But I do think that everybody in this chat has to decide. We have to start swaying the vote towards one person instead of splitting the vote.
I think I agree with what you said, that I think it's worth the voting for Danny because she lied.
Yeah, she never played the game, and I know friends who have played it on Roblox, and it works the exact same way. So I do feel like if she played it on Roblox, she should know kind of the functions of this game.
Okay. Yeah, I would also say I don't remember if any of you were in a room when I said this before, but like I just like don't think that like Judith and I both being on the list, I think to me like kind of makes it like, why would we both be there? Although I will say like I don't know how the list was made because the traitors I guess didn't meet, so like they weren't together. But like to me, just thinking about that, like I don't think she would have put us both on there.
How many
and I certainly
traitors
wouldn't
are there?
have. So
how many traitors are there?
3, I'm assuming.
I'm guessing 3, but I don't think we know.
Traditionally
Oh.
on the show, I think it's 3, and
They
then
usually start with 3.
wins later. If
Okay,
they,
okay.
Rude, I think, at some point.
okay, I'm gonna leave to go to other rooms to discuss this.
Time is almost up, so
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. So are we going? We're
I'm
going
gonna,
Danny.
I'm gonna vote for Danny, and I'm going to
gonna
vote
go
for Danny being voted for in the group.
That's I plan to
I
vote
feel
for
good about that, Danny.
Okay.
I already have my vote from my first round.
Just sticking with
I'll
it.
leave so y'all can talk about it.
Hey, I'm recording from another room.
time is up. People are coming back in here, so you guys.
Okay, never mind.
Got it. Okay, the sun is getting a little bit too crazy for a girl with a sunburn like mine.
My forehead
Do
is
I,
like
how red do I look?
purple.
I
I
look
look purple. No, I look
Oh.
purple. We're both purple. We're the purple people eaters.
Okay.
Eater people.
Say it.
I
This is so
couldn't.
crazy. I
Was it
I feel
me?
like
Am I a target? I feel like I might be.
Why do you think that?
Why do you think that?
Well, I think that
Who said that?
I came into the room a little late when we were all like coming back in, and also it just got super quiet when I just joined the main room. So I think maybe Trish was the one who was talking, so I feel like maybe they were saying me. I'm not saying, I just didn't hear her say
I feel like you just gave us a lot of reasons to like write your name down, Diva.
I literally had not spoken.
Sorry.
I actually wrote you off in a room. I didn't think it was you, so now I'm kind of suspicious.
Oh.
I was like, I
Thank you for
don't think.
giving us reasons.
Real quick, I would just like to take a moment just independently to defend myself. I feel like, especially since Smokey's the last one who was killed and I was the only person that she mentioned, that obviously looks really suspicious. Leo can testify. I've played like werewolf-esque games with him before. I'm a horrible fucking liar when it comes to gameplay. I begged Shut Up to not make me one because I knew it would be an early out. Like I am a really, I really cannot lie when it comes to this. I hope that y'all believe that, but I just wanted to take a moment just to speak my piece. Like it is not me, I promise. Please keep me around. I'm having fun.
Are we discussing right now who we
All
think?
right, on that note, it is time for the round table. You have 5 minutes to talk, and then we will vote. Your time starts now. Good luck.
Can I ask something?
In the vein of being a faithful, I think that anyone caught in a lie should be killed on like bar none. Danny has stated several times that she has never played this game, but then just say that she's played this in Roblox. So
But I said I've
that-
never seen it. I said I've never seen the show.
Can I make a request just for the roundtable? I want to hear from Danny, and I definitely want to hear from Rara and Judith as well.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like, in
I think
all the
those
rooms
three
that I
need
was
to
in, those names came
Defend
up.
yourselves. Defend
Yeah,
yourself.
so if we could hear from the three,
I
you
said
three are
I
on the
had
chopping
never.
block.
Yeah, I said I had never seen the show. I played it in Roblox, and it's called Snakes. And really, bitch, they don't do shit. So I didn't really get to do much in there either. But it's not me. I'm sorry. Let me tone down my animation. I didn't know joie de vivre was an illegal thing to have, but they wanted to kill Stephanie for smiling. But it's not me. I personally think it's Rara because the second I got into a room last round, she immediately said my name and then dipped as soon as I joined. And I said, we don't want to stay in the room and talk about it. Okay.
Rara, was there anything in specific that made you say Danny's name?
Yes. So I mean it's the same thing that the playing up the not knowing just kind of makes it a little like interesting to me. And I also think that keeping my name in the mix, I haven't been talking much, but I haven't felt like I've been doing anything wrong. I've been watching. And so now having seen some things, I'm ready to start calling people out. And you were the first one that I felt like confident in saying. And now I'm with Ramona's explanation, almost kind of feeling Ramona, but that's just because, babe, we're performers, right? So you do know how to lie.
Can I ask, your name was said by people like the last 2 rounds, but I feel like I didn't really hear a response from you, like, or a defense from you about that.
Totally. I don't really feel like there's anything basing that call out. So I haven't had anything to defend other than just that I've been quiet. And I think that's on me for being in a public space and being considered for it. Staying muted. And I see the nods. I get it. Totally. That's basically the same reason why I'm calling Danny out, deflection and I don't know how to work a thing. But I'm sticking with Danny and now kind of feeling Ramona.
Judith, your name has been brought up. Could you also
Yeah.
defend yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think a lot of like with me is because my name was on a list. A couple of things. I thought for sure I was gonna get murdered, but coming back twice now, but with that after my name has been brought up twice, I think it's really smart of the traitors to keep me around because now I'm a target and it keeps them off there. It keeps their names off. Hold on, keep their names off their back. I can't speak. And another thing is like, oh, me and Steph. Why would we both be on the list if we were together and that way we both have a chance to get murdered or banished? That wouldn't make any sense. So I think what I'm trying to do is look outside the list because obviously the traitors are trying to point targets at other people. And again, like my vote or who I'm sus over is Rah for sure because of the quietness and just hearing the explanation. It was just kind of like rambling a little bit. So that's where I'm kind of leaning towards. But again, it's just because my name was on a list. If someone else's name was on a list, I think that we would all be pointing fingers as well. So like that's where I'm coming from.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought Judith actually kind of made a good point.
Yeah.
But I don't want to fully write her off.
I think that's
I'm not
fair.
fully writing you off either, Diva.
It has to be at least like 3, or I don't know, like it can't just be the 2.
I guess my thing though is that if you were a traitor, that would be the perfect defense.
It
Like,
would.
yeah, the reason I stayed surviving is not because I'm a traitor, it's because the traitors want you to think that I'm a traitor. I'm just saying that like that could kind of apply to anyone. I'm not saying, Judith, that I'm not accusing you. I'm just
Do you guys, people that have been eliminated that were on the list are faithfuls. So do we still think that maybe there is a chance that the rest of the people are also faithful, or do you think maybe that we just got the wrong ones?
I think it's worth trying and going outside the list. I think we've heard a couple names outside the list. I think there is value in trying something new.
Yeah. Also, Smokey was like a random choice. Like what Smokey just voted one. Like where did that come from? So again, I think
anything.
Yeah.
All right, on that note, time is up. Everyone, please write down your votes.
This one hurts, y'all.
I've just grown so close to you girls.
All right, get your votes in. Put your sneakers on.
Okay.
Girl, put your sneakers on.
Good night.
Everyone have a vote. Fierce. Okay, Helvetica, you are first on my screen. Go ahead and show your vote.
Due to like just like the semantics and technicalities of and what is to me to some degree kind of an omission of the truth/lie, and that other people have pointed a finger at her, I am going to say Danny, and I want you to know that it pains me because I'm a Paxonista girl. So don't ever forget that, bitch. Okay, I'm a Paxonista day one, honey. Okay, I am gonna say Danny Pax.
Thank you, RuPaul. Abby, it is your turn.
Listen, do I want to send this girl to go see Jerry and Masha Potato? Not really. Am I also voting for Danny Potts? Yes, I am.
Thank you, Abby. Steph.
So I'm voting for this person because I want to stick to my guns with every vote that I have. And I was saying in rooms that I don't think it would make sense for Judith to have for us both to be on the list if one of us was a traitor. So with that in mind, I did unfortunately have to vote for Danny. It keeps blurring it, but I promise. There we go. You can see.
I trust you. Thank you. Betty, you are next.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Of the three people that we heard from, I really wasn't sure who to choose. I just wrote her name down. I love you, Boo. All Star 3 forever. But I did write Judith. You-
Okay, Cece, you were next.
I went with one of the people who we heard from as well, and I just didn't necessarily feel like their explanation was the most thorough and convincing, and so that's the reason why I voted for Rara.
Thank you. Trisha.
So I actually, for a very similar reason as Cece, I voted for Ra Ra, and you also she works with Shut Up a lot.
Thank you. Stephanie.
Um, I believe in that traders have like methods of winning. There's been a few methods throughout the show. I feel like one of them is to sort of act like you don't know what's happening, or that like you're sort of like not aware of the dynamic. We've seen it before. We've seen that's literally how like Linzo won this one. So like for that reason, I'm gonna vote for Danny.
Thank you. Love.
Yeah, I'm also going with one of the three people who defended themselves. I feel like Judith defended herself the best, and actually kind of changed my mind a little bit. Um, I do think that Danny and Rara did not defend themselves super well, but out of the two, I'm so sorry, Diva, Rara, because I also think you would make a good trader as well.
Thank you. Ramona.
I chose someone who is also like in discussion. I also think that this person did not defend themselves very well. I also think that they went with hive mind answers that have not given like a explanation for their own thoughts. And yeah, I'm feeling a bit petty. So rah rah, you are that rah rah bitch. Sorry.
Thank you. Omani.
Pretty much similar to everyone else. I think Judith has kind of defended herself. I'm little suspicious though, just because I do know she's good at a good game, but I am going to vote for Danny Pat.
Thank you. Rara.
I am staying with who I'm confident is a traitor, and that is Danny Patz.
Thank you. Indy.
I wrote down Rara.
Thank you. Fallon. Or you're
Rah rah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Sunday.
So I was like 100% sure I was gonna vote for someone else until this person was asked to defend themselves, and I felt it was very suspicious. So I voted for Rara.
Thank you. Judith.
Same thing as I said. I felt when defending themselves, they really kind of didn't, and it just didn't make any sense to me. So I also voted for Rara.
Thank you. Rara, that is 8 votes. That is enough, but let's see how Danny voted.
I also voted for Ra Ra. Sorry if it's weird, but
Rara, with 9 votes, you have received the majority. Before you leave my manor forever, please plug yourself, let people know where they can find you, and then reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
You can find me online at She's My Rah Rah Girl. That was true. I'm not sure if that will remain true, as y'all have voted out someone who was here to play the game and help find the traitor. So now you're having to do it with one last faithful.
Thank you, Rara. You can join Masha and Derry over in Cloaked and Clocked. Another faithful down. Ooh, it's getting tough out there. Maybe maybe I should be smoking less. I don't know. Listen, who's to say? Okay, if everyone can please leave this room and come right back into this room, the traitors still have the chance to murder tonight.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
Hello,
You
Traitors.
you didn't follow through on
No.
your challenge.
I can confirm that you both did accomplish your task. Betty did it immediately. Abby did it right at the end.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't hear it. Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Which
I was
I did
getting
it in the,
so
I did it in
scared.
the, I did it in the like little discussion rooms.
Which means the two of you are safe tonight, and because the secret traitor also accomplished their task,
I know who it
they will
is.
be joining you in just a moment. Abby, who do you think it is?
I think it's Stephanie because she brought up Linzo the way we had to bring up the other winners.
Are you two ready to meet the secret traitor?
Yes.
Give it to us.
I love this plead. Yeah.
I knew it. When you said Linzo, I literally was like, it's
Yeah.
over, bitch. She's one of us.
Queen.
That's
This is
right.
so
You had
fierce.
to mention all four of our previous winners to come together as a group. And now you are, which means for the first time, this is a normal murder round. Anyone is on the table. I'll let the three of you discuss briefly to come up with your target tonight.
This is so fierce.
Okay, love to see you both. Also love that I didn't pick y'all for the short list. Love that both short list. Okay, love that.
That
Love
would have been
that.
such an uphill battle, but now we're both
Yeah.
flying under the radar.
And I'm talking a lot, but whatever. I shouldn't have
Hey.
voted for Judith, but whatever.
I think it's okay.
Okay. So who
do we want to kill?
I think
next?
Danny is a good shield to have. I agree that Judith is also a good shield to have.
Okay.
I think Ramona is also a good shield to have. I think Indy is also going to become a secret target because she came back into the discussion room paranoid as hell about
That was
Trisha.
crazy. She was paranoid as hell. She was like immediately giving us a shitload of reasons why we could vote her out.
Does that mean we
use
kill
her.
Trisha? Maybe we kill Trisha to like pin this round on Indy.
Oh,
That's not a bad
okay.
idea.
I feel like either or would be a good one to like flip on the other too. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of reversible, but Trisha's fun.
I think
And
Trisha's
I feel like it's a bigger swing too, because I feel like Trisha might be a little suspected of being a traitor at some point. Or
She's
like
been talking a lot. I wonder if we can get someone who's a little harder to crack. I don't know. Trisha is a good choice, but who else is there?
I think Almani is going to be a sleeper hit, and I think Almani. I'm scared to bring Almani too far
That's fair.
Okay.
because she's so quiet and so under the radar that everyone will just like trust that she's a faithful. So I think like those are the people we should kill. We should start to kill the quieter people first, in my opinion.
She did vote for Danny last time, so if we want to get Danny out this next round, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm only offering. Yeah,
I feel like if we go for Omani and then like I feel like going for Danny is like a very clear path for the next round to go.
Yes,
I feel
I
like
agree.
there's like there's not a lot of like crazy stuff that we have to do.
Is
to
that
get to do.
is
Okay.
that our decision this round, Omani?
Sure.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I hate
I
this.
hate us.
Okay,
but I love
thank
it.
you, traders. I'm going to send you all to the waiting room, and
I'm
then
getting
I'll
a snack.
turn in for breakfast after letting Omani know.
Okay, I don't leave this one.
No, I'll send you in.
Cool.
Congrats on making it to the main group, Stephanie.
Yay!
Oh my god, I'm dead.
By order of the traders, you have been murdered.
Okay, good. I want to take my hair off anyway. That's
Stupid. Before you go chat with Masha and Derry, do you have any guesses on who the traders may be?
Was I right? Was it Judith?
It was not Judith.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, you can go chat with Masha and Derry. They will reveal the identities of our 3 traders to you.
Gag. Okay, beautiful.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you. See you later.
Hey.
Hey, what's the tea?
It's the Divas Corner.
It's just the Earth signs, right?
Yes.
Aggie.
There was a moment where it was only Tauruses and Virgos. It was us and Abby.
No, down.
And Abby and I have the same birthday.
Oh, fab.
So I was like, of course the Earth signs are going
We're
to
looking.
ski.
Sunday is the only August Virgo that I recognize.
Exactly. Scissor and I actually have the exact same birthday. I've like barely met anyone that has the exact same birthday as me.
It's the 24th.
Coming up.
Melissa McCarthy is the other August Virgo that I claim.
Mother.
No, literally mother.
Hey.
Hi,
How
everyone.
y'all doing?
We made it, y'all.
I thought I was gone.
I was toast. I was like,
Easy and Love. I haven't talked to either of y'all about your thoughts about the game.
Who?
Cece, I haven't talked to you, and
Oh,
I
yes.
haven't talked to Love either.
I mean, like, I've been wrong every fucking time, so
yeah.
I
We
feel like
fucking
now
up.
I feel like now it's gonna be harder to hide because it is like
the
now
numbers are
we're
dwindling.
dwindling down. Like
Yeah.
Oh, Danny's back. No, yeah. I'm just kidding.
Whoa, what the hell?
I love you, Danny.
I love you too, Trisha.
Okay, wait. So who's that back at? Okay, this is
wait, so we have
the girls are pulling in.
We're waiting.
We have
Both
9
Stephanie,
people right
do we
Lonnie.
need 15?
11
Because
right
5 people have left.
It looks like the 2 other people that were on the chopping block are here.
Yeah,
Say
rah
that.
rah. It's not. Oh yeah, well rah
Wait,
rah.
so
We killed her.
We banished her.
Me
She's
forgetting that we
alive.
banished
She's
her.
So
mad.
it's Indy, Steph. Oh, she's back. Okay.
Okay.
Stephanie.
Okay.
Waiting on
We're missing. Was it Indy?
Betty.
Betty's back. Okay.
Was it Indy?
We're missing
Yeah.
Indy, Stephanie,
Indy and
and
Steph.
Amani.
And
Indy Omani
And Omani.
Steph.
Oh,
and Amani.
Amani has been real quiet, actually.
See.
He's kind of on.
I think she's just high too.
I'm also a little stoned.
Are we not allowed?
She's in a dark room. Like you can't see her face either. Like I don't know
Traitor
what's going on.
energy. It's
But
Traitor's
maybe that's
energy.
Indian
no.
Steph.
Omani.
Omani.
Oh.
Omani.
Is that it?
Gaggy.
Gag.
That hurts.
Damn.
Are we missing someone?
Or is this
Senseless killing. Senseless
It's
killing in this
8,
mansion.
12, 14. Wait, no. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
that was
that's it. I think that's it.
That was
Dang.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, shut up.
That's right. The Traitors were very cross with Omani.
Wow.
For that.
For it. Did you write that
Um,
yourself, or you have someone write that
We
for
are
you?
down to 14 players. I don't need to remind you that you have not caught a traitor yet. So really use these 5 minutes to get to the bottom of things. Let me adjust these room limits one more time.
You always look at this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we fucking up, y'all.
Your 5
What kind of
minutes
bad?
starts now. Good luck.
I'm staying here.
I'll stay here too.
I'll go
Okay.
somewhere
I'm
else.
gonna go
Okay.
so I can talk to some other people, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, how many people? Oh, I'll leave.
I want to talk to Betty.
Yes.
That's perfect.
Yes.
Is it 5?
This is 4. One person does need
I
to
think
leave.
it's for I'll leave, I guess.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm suspecting Danny Pags.
Yes.
We have to get rid of Danny, Judith, and then, in my opinion, Ramona.
Are they all suspicious to you?
Yes.
And these are my reasons. Danny, because
Okay.
we all have ears and eyes, and we've been watching, and we've been playing since the first round.
Like, didn't Omani vote for Danny? Like, Omani had said nothing except for voting for Danny.
Yeah.
And I also
She voted for Judith a couple times too, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Judith is also an option. But the thing is that like when we go into the round table, we cannot switch up because someone says
No.
something that puts us off. Like we need to like pick
Yeah.
someone and vote for
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
That's why we're missing, is because it's like their
We're getting
job
too swayed.
says
Mhm.
that they're not doing what they're doing, which
Mhm.
means that a good, like someone you suspect being a traitor, them giving you a good reason that they're not is not particularly a great reason to be like, let me not vote for you.
I also will point out that Judith, on multiple occasions now, has slipped out of accusations. There's like 2 different rounds where people accused her. She gave a long monologue that was kind of generic, and she got out of it.
Her
Yeah.
response to Omani was what
I
got me
agree.
a little bit, because I
Mhm.
was like, I know that Omani voted for her twice, and then she was like, Omani.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm like,
Okay.
I don't know. She's
And
being a
Omani
little
didn't
sus.
vote for her this past round, so it's actually the perfect time to
To
like
kill her.
vote her
Kill
out
her.
and like use
Yeah,
that
so she
suspicion.
doesn't see
Are we
suspicion. Yeah.
I'm
going
going
with her or with
I'm going
Danny?
to cast my ballot for Judith this round, Danny
Yes,
round, and Ramona the following round.
I'm
Okay.
down for that.
I will do the same.
Yeah,
Because
Okay, I'm down for
same.
Judith this round.
Yeah.
because I think, because I do think obviously Judith is on the list and Danny is suspicious, but also Ramona has been connected to every single person who has either
Ali.
killed, banished, or like, which I think is just alarming.
Mm. And I do think
Yeah.
also at this point, Danny is like just being like loud and like taking up like attention from like if she's not a traitor, like she's being a bad faithful, I feel.
I would
And so I think
assume,
there's good justification.
Yeah.
also based on the television show, I would assume by this round that the traitors know who the other traitors are.
I
Yeah.
would assume so too. I also feel like
They usually
How
what,
many are
at
there?
the top of episode 3
I
on the
gotta guess there's 3 of them.
I would say 3
Like,
to 4 probably.
I
Damn.
do
We are doing
I would
bad.
I would be down to run Danny again, because this feels very much like the classic, like
I
there's
honestly feel like it's the appropriate time to pivot to Judith.
yeah, and I also think too, like, because Omani voted for Judith twice, like it does kind of
Mm.
feel like a finger point at her.
And we were saying that
especially
this was
after
the first round Omani didn't vote for her, which would give Judith good
Exactly.
cover to do it.
Exactly.
So Stephanie, you feel good with voting for Judith this round too?
I don't, because I think
Okay.
that I think that the murder was a finger point at her by the
Mm.
traitors, given that Omani voted for Judith twice.
I
And
feel
was
like
But you're friends with her.
I feel
yeah,
like
and I know, and I'll hold my hands up and say that, like, if genuinely, like, she and I have talked about this so much, if I thought she was a traitor, I would tell y'all vote that bitch out immediately, and I promise you that. Because above all else, I love these games, and like she knows that, and it would be nothing. Like,
I feel like my biggest people that I have my eye on right now are Danny, Judith, and Ramona.
yeah, I would agree with that. I would also throw
That's who's
Abby in there.
That's who's striking me as like a traitor.
Huh?
That's who's striking me as a traitor.
Yeah, I agree with those. I would throw Abby in there.
Why
for
Abby?
I think for
I
2
feel like she hasn't
reasons.
said anything.
One, well, she was also like, if
Maybe
we're
that's
gonna go with
suspicious,
the like who's like acting like they don't know, Abby was giving very that at the beginning a little bit. I said this in another room last round, but like if you like watching the show, there was a moment where Lisa Rinna like said like, "Oh, we murdered someone." I think it was Lisa. I don't know. Somebody said that, and Abby said something like, "Oh, are we trying to figure out who we're gonna kill?" And like it's just a tiny thing, but I'm just like, I'm watching out for like Freudian slips and whatever.
But words like banished and killed are.
I know
I
they're
don't
close
know
to
how
each
the game
other.
is
I'm
played
just
either. I mean,
Huh?
I also know well enough not to tell everyone that I don't know how to
Someone
play.
on the round table that is a banishment. The only people who kill people are the traitors.
Exactly. So saying like, are we trying to figure out who to kill?
Yeah.
Like, so, and that fits into the like, I don't know what's going on. Like, so that's the
Yeah.
only reason that her name is like kind of in my head right now. The
Mhm.
other one being that like she also made a point in a room that she and I are kind of similar and that we're both kind of like outside a little bit. So like one of us would be a good traitor and it's not me. So
But
could see it
I
being-
also just feel like not clearing that list would be foolish of us.
yeah, I mean, and that also makes sense. That
I'll
also makes sense.
probably be voting for
Time is
Judith.
up. You guys can hang out here.
Same.
People will be coming back here, okay?
I will be too, and I think we all
Yeah.
should.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be saying it to the group as well.
Yeah. I love your hat, by the way. That's a say something hat.
Thank you.
Very
It's
cute.
a little Mott's couture, honey.
Yeah, honey. I love the print.
If you're watching the Instagram live, get you a little sailor hat from Mott's Couture. You can go to Mott's.topia.
Plug it. Plug it. Plug it up. Flag it up.
Hi,
Tickets on
everyone.
sale.
Guys, I
Guys?
sampled some
Oh.
perfumes today and I didn't like them and now I keep smelling them on my hand. What should I do?
Cut the
Wash
hand
your
off.
hands.
Cut your
Oh.
hand.
Oh, that's disgusting. I would never wash my hands.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What's up, guys?
What
Don't
the
let that affect my
hell?
gameplay, by the way. Just being goofy.
Also, why did nobody want to go to the kitchen, honey? I was sitting in there by myself for so long.
Oh, where are you
I was also by
Embarrassed.
myself for a second.
Every time I go to the kitchen, I gotta leave. So
I was told by producers that someone went in the kitchen alone and hit their bong. Is that true?
Are you not allowed to do that?
No, you can technically.
Okay.
We'll see what
Technically.
YouTube says. Hi
I'll
everyone.
try to cover better,
This
sorry.
is the round table. As always, you have 5 minutes to chat before you cast your votes. Your time starts now.
Hit it, RuPaul.
I feel like it literally
We
has to be
we
either
need a
Danny.
united front. We
Wait.
need a united front.
Wait, what'd you go?
I agree. I feel like we need to ultimately decide to either get rid of Judith or Danny. They have been on everyone's lips for the past few rounds, and I feel like in lieu of them not being voted out, we have lost faithfuls. I feel like it is still worth it to clear the rest of the list. I think that some people on that list are faithful, and even then, I still think it's worth the chop to get rid of them just to be safe. I feel like not getting everyone off of the list is crazy of us. And I feel like we should either get rid of Judith or Danny just for the safety of the game. And right now, I feel like Omani voting for Judith for the first 2 rounds and then being eliminated last round when she didn't is a great chance for a traitor to take their strike when the iron isn't as hot on them as it could be from that person. And I think that Danny is just, drowning in a mountain of evidence. But that is just how I feel.
Girl, because I'm
I don't want
small.
to conversation, but that is how I feel. And let it be known that if I die, y'all need to get rid of one of these motherfuckers. I don't know. I'm just
Can
Real.
I
I
say
could never
something?
kill a Paxtonista if I was a traitor, just a heads up.
I want to
Paxtonista, Paxtonista.
Can I say something to shake things up a little? So something I said a few nights ago, and also something that Max said the first night before he was murdered, was that to think about it from like Shut Up's perspective and how she would like choose the traitors. If I was Shut Up, I would want to pick traitors that are like the most gaggy and the like really smart and like funny and kind of shady. And those 2 divas that I think whom I love the mostest would be my dear sister Helvetica and my dear sister Betty Theft. I feel like y'all would make excellent traitors. And especially Helvy, like the last time that you did this, you got out the first round. And I think it would be
I wasn't playing Twitters the last time that I played.
Can I
I
ask?
think it's a good point, but I will have to say that I just think that would be very dumb of Helvetica to be so
I agree.
accusatory and also be a traitor. I feel like it puts such a target on her back.
Can I ask a question for myself?
Yes.
What about my behavior in the game has suggested, other than you
I think
trying
it's
to
your
read
behavior
Shut Up
outside of the game.
psychology?
I think, and you know what, I do think like, yeah, my own like personal like knowing you
Ramona, I
two
heard that.
is
you.
skewing. It's like, and I love you both.
But
And
I
think
would also say for those same reasons, people like Ramona and Stephanie would also be on the chopping block because
Yeah,
they're
I think
I think you
okay,
could
but we
find a
have to throw
justification
like
for
throw out
anyone.
names.
We have, you're very sweet. You're a teacher of children. Like you'd also be a funny choice to pick.
I
You
know.
what I mean?
I think we all would because I think we're all fucking messy. Like I know a lot of you bitches, and y'all, we all talk shit.
Yeah.
And so I guess
Yeah.
you know that kind of deflates my point. But I'm like, we just have to throw some fucking names out there, and I'm
I
trying to shake
agree.
shit up.
I agree with
if it's a
Helvetica. I
drag
think
queen
it's either
talking
Danny
shit,
or
it's
Judith.
reason for them to be a traitor.
Here's what I will say. If I can
Here's the thing:
defend
we're
myself.
losing unity, and I agree. We need to be on the same page.
We need to
about
be on the
voting
same
one
page.
person.
Fine,
So,
Danny.
If
You
I
said
can
you were a
defend myself too,
Paxtonista. Why not Judith? She's entertainer of the year. Can't she entertain
it doesn't
mine?
matter.
Judith
My
makes
title has
Judith
nothing to
doesn't
do
need
with
the winner's
this.
pot.
My title has nothing to do with this. Also, and again, like,
Get her. She's got a beard. Like, shut up. They're in cahoots.
please. No, it just doesn't make any sense because my name wasn't on a fucking list. Like, and again, if we're going off names off lists, then why has Steph not been brought up?
Because she's been
I
voting
think,
down the
Judith, can I say what we discussed in our room? I'm not saying it's you. I also think that there's a mountain of evidence against Danny Pax. I think it's that suspicion has been raised against you, not just because of the list, but because of things you've said multiple times. And each time you have given a great monologue to get out of it, but it just starts to get to a
Monologue
point
is
where
crazy.
it feels a little suspicious. Well,
All I'll say is that if you do decide to murder me, another faithful is going to be gone. So have fun with that.
We were talking in the other, I don't remember what room I was in, but Abby brought up something important. I think that we should talk about it.
What was it?
Something
What did Abby
about,
say?
Hurry up.
it was about like Indy had said something when she
About Indy. Oh yeah, Indy was
yeah.
really paranoid about Trisha, and I think that makes me suspicious of both of them because Indy has been very quiet and kind of jumped back into the last night, like kind of
Yeah, I forgot about
out the gate, like paranoid about Trisha. So that's something I don't want to lose sight of. But clearly I did because you had to remind me.
I'll speak on that
On
if I.
that note, time is up. Everyone, please write your votes for who you would like to banish.
United Front. Oh, my tater tots are ready. If anybody heard my air fryer ding.
Ooh, tater
So
tots.
when we come back tomorrow night, I'm gonna be eating tater tots, by the way.
Oh, wait.
Judith, do you have a vote? And then Trisha. Stephanie also. Do you have yours? Okay, cool. We are all set. Helvetica, you are first.
Yeah, you know it hurt because I'm Captain Pat. I am saying Danny Pax.
Thank you. Cece.
Just to sort of continue to explore this lead, I said Judith, sorry.
Thank you. Betty?
I agree that there's a mountain of evidence against her, so I said Danny.
Thank you. Steph? You are
Not me muted, but I did also say Danny.
Thank you. Love?
Yeah, I think just like, yeah, there's a lot against you and it's got to be tonight. Sorry, Danny.
Thank you, Love. Stephanie?
I went with the other of the two. I said Judith.
Thank you. Abby?
I believe in a united front. I went with Danny Pax. Same vote, by the way, since the beginning.
Thank you.
Using it.
Indy?
I do not think that Danny is a traitor, but I did pick them.
Damn.
And they, them, and her. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Garrett.
Trisha, you are next.
I did go with Christian Siriano.
Please.
Thank you, Danny.
Oh, I went with Miss Priest.
Thank you. Ramona?
United Front. Is it Danny?
Danny, that is 8 votes. That is enough, but let's see how the other votes fall. Sunday.
So I should have voted her last time. Sorry, Danny.
Thank you. Fallon?
Damn, I thought we were voting next time, but I said Judith.
Thank you. And Judith, final vote.
My Paxtonista to the day I die, but I voted for Danny.
Danny, with 10 votes, you did receive the majority. Please plug yourself. Let people know.
I wrote it out because I knew it was coming, but it's Danny Pax on Venmo, Cash App, Blue Sky, Instagram, whatever you want to find me on. You know, and my birthday is tomorrow, so send me something and book me in your show if you're feeling saucy. But I was a faithful, so yeah.
Thank
What
you,
now?
Danny.
Thank
You can
you.
go join Masha and Derry over at Cloaked and Clocked.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing. Tough. Another faithful gone, and the traitors get to keep murdering. I will confirm at this point in the game, there are no shields this season whatsoever. So if you were hoping to be saved by one of those later on, maybe it ain't gonna happen, okay? And on that note, you can head to this waiting room so the traitors can meet tonight.
Hey. Get me out of here.
I feel so free. I feel so free.
Okay.
We're tearing this.
Okay. Boom. It went doom, Jenny, doom.
Hello,
Here's
We're
traitors.
tearing this.
Hello,
Okay.
traitors. This round is a little bit different. I'm going to explain how it works once I change my background. Okay, you are going to choose 3 players that you want to make eligible for murder. They are going to play a game of chance. The player who loses the game will be murdered. Just so you know, you could put one of yourselves in this game of chance, but if you lose the game, you will not be murdered, and it may expose you completely.
okay. Okay.
So I need 3 names. I will also let you know you can give one player out of those 3 an advantage in the game.
Including the traitor.
If you choose a traitor, you could give it to them. It's up to you.
Okay.
You guys can discuss. We need 3 names, one of which would get an advantage, but everyone is on the table.
Okay. Here's what I know. Sunday thinks it's you, Stephanie. And she said it's you because she thinks that you've never been quieter. So don't change your behavior drastically. Just change it
Okay.
incrementally.
Someone said your name, Abby,
Who?
in my room. I'm forgetting who. Can you remind me, everyone who's in the thing?
Helvy, Cece, Betty, Steph, Love, Stephanie, Indy, Trisha, Danny, Ramona,
Stephanie.
Sunday, Sam.
Stephanie said it was you. No, not
Steph?
Stephanie, her, Steph. Sorry. Steph said it was you. Steph was very confident that it was you.
Then she's well, she's gotta go.
I agree.
And then
That-
Love said there in the deliberation that he thinks it might be you, Betty. There's
or
like a
you.
real
Oh no, he said Helvy. He said Helvy.
He said Helvy.
Helvy.
I don't
Yeah.
think we should pick him. I think that would be a little suspicious.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay,
we should pick
so-
any of those 3 people.
I think that we can
Actually,
pick one of them based on stuff because it happened in the breakout rooms. It didn't happen in front of everybody.
Maybe we do Steph then,
I would say, yeah, I would say we should do Steph.
because she was on the list.
She was on the list.
And then
Steph on the
would
list.
one of you be willing to do it? I'm not willing to do it, but
No.
it's okay if you're
I
not.
don't want to either. I also think we have a great lead right now. We don't need to play risky games.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Steph
Steph.
for sure.
Do you want to do Steph, Trisha? Do we want to go back to Trisha?
Sure.
Okay, and also
Um,
Sunday and Steph were like they keep killing off quiet people, and I don't think we should change that. So part of me is like, do we do Cece or Indy?
I say Steph, Trisha, and Indy because there's already a Trisha and Indy
Storyline.
thing.
But
like,
then if they're both in it, neither of them would really be.
So I think
Accused.
maybe Steph, Trisha, and Cece.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
Are we
fine.
crazy.
with those choices?
Steph,
Yeah.
Steph,
Trisha,
Trisha.
Cece.
Who would you like to give the advantage to?
Cece is my pick.
Yeah.
Cece? Okay, this is how it's going to work. I will send you 3 back to the waiting room. I will bring those 3 in to play the game. Once someone has lost, I will bring you back to murder them face to face.
Wait, shut up. Are you gonna tell everybody that Cece has the advantage?
Yes, yeah.
Do we feel okay with giving Cece the advantage outright?
Do we want to give it to someone who's a little more suspicious, like maybe someone on the list, like Steph?
Sure.
Let's give it to Steph.
Steph will
Yeah.
have the advantage, and then Trisha, Trisha and Cece, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send you all to the waiting room.
Did they get me, girl? Oh no. Oof. I was
Oh
scared.
god.
I was scared.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
I
the
thought it was
earliest
And you
we've
you.
been
should be.
back.
Oh, 3 of you have been marked for death in the
Oh
Traitors
no.
game of chance.
Okay.
Okay.
This is how it will work. You will give me a number between 1 and 13. Oh, sorry, me counting. Yeah, 1 and 13. Okay? We'll go one by one. You'll choose randomly. I have shuffled only the hearts in this deck of cards. We'll go down. I'll give you whatever number it lands on. The player with the lowest number will be murdered tonight.
Wait.
So they're not in order, they're shuffled.
Oh, okay.
So if you chose 5, I would go 5 cards down, pull the 5th card. That would be your number.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You'll go one at a time. Okay, so Cece,
Mm-hmm.
you are first. Choose a number between 1 and 13.
4.
Okay. Trisha.
6.
Okay. Steph.
Let's just keep going by twos. I'll choose 8.
Secret's got a good poker face.
Okay.
Or shut up. Wait, shut up. It's the mustache. I'm so secret.
Now, I have not looked at these. The Traitors have given one of you an advantage in this game. I will reveal that player's number first, and they can choose if they would like to trade with another player. The player with the advantage is Steph.
What?
Steph,
Oh,
you have card number 9.
Ooh. I'm gonna
Like the
keep it.
traitor, keep it. Keep it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep it.
2 is lowest. Ace is highest. Steph has 9. Cece, you have the Jack of Hearts. You are safe. Which means Trisha or Steph, one of you will be murdered tonight. Trisha, you had the 2 of Hearts. I'm so sorry, but you have been murdered by order of the Traitors.
dang.
Rip.
Dang, dang,
Sorry, Trisha.
dang.
Cece and Steph, I'm going to send you back to the waiting room.
Okay. Do
Tell
people
me I love y'all.
are
I will
people gonna
see
know
you
about
back.
this or
You can say whatever you would like to say.
Okay.
Spread the
Bye,
word.
Trisha.
Spread the word
Yes.
for me. Okay. Do I
I
go
have
to the
one more surprise for you. The Traitors will be murdering you in plain sight.
What does that mean?
Oh, hey.
Sorry,
Good
Queen.
morning. Oh, oi, oi, oi.
Do I have to look at y'all?
I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
girl.
girl.
We
Pow,
love
pow, pow,
you.
pow, 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 pow. Oh, that was
But this is
evil.
gonna make Indy look really suspicious, which
Yeah,
helps
Andy's
us.
next to
Yeah.
go.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Let me shut my mouth.
But you
Trisha,
were
by
fierce,
order of
thank you.
the Traitors, you have been murdered. You can go join Derry and Masha and Cloak.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for
Thank you
having
for
me.
keeping a photo of me directly next to you the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yes. Marketing.
Mwah.
Okay, Traitors, I will send you back to the waiting room, and then I'll bring you in for breakfast.
Oh, thank God. I was like, why is it taking so long?
Sunday, we just found out that Trisha is like the one that was murdered. There was it was the Stephanie and I and Trisha, and it was like a
Stephanie being
murder
me,
by
by the
chance.
way, not other Stephanie.
Oh,
Yes,
Steph.
yes.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know?
Well, because it was gonna be the one of the three of us, and basically whoever like picked the lowest card in this game that Shut Up had, it was sort of murdered by chance. But Stephanie has an advantage, which is great.
But it was just for that, though.
Yeah,
God damn.
I know, I was scared.
I literally finished my tater tot. I have one tater tot left. That took too damn long.
Well, did you save it for me?
Full tater
You
tot
can-
plate.
Full T, Trisha got eliminated.
What?
Trisha did?
Yeah,
Damn.
we did this game like before this to figure out who was gonna get murdered.
Cece, do you want to tell everyone when they're in?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Wait, there's a game? Oh, is that why it's so damn long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gagged. I thought I was dead.
Me
Same.
too.
Yeah,
That's-
same. I was like, this is taking a while.
Like, I finished my tater tots for everybody else. That's how long that took.
That took forever.
I was, yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
I thought I was dead.
That's how I've been feeling.
Did someone get into a fight with production? Throw a camera.
I'm like, who looks winded? Who looks winded?
Wait, who's gone?
Wait, Cece.
I think we're still waiting on.
No,
Is everyone here?
Cece's there.
Wait.
Wait, Cece, can you tell everyone what you just said before?
Totally. So Trisha's the one that went home. For this elimination, Steph, Trisha, and I were pulled back into this room, and we were marked for death by the traitors. It was a murder by chance where whoever basically gave Shut Up the like number
It was
that
a
corresponded to a
numbers
card.
game.
Yeah. Then there was like a card, and whoever basically had the lowest card was the one who was going to get killed. And so Steph and I survived, and fortunately, Steph survived as well because she got an advantage from the traitors that we don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's that we don't know about, like, I think we know what the advantage was. It was just in this game, I had the option to keep my card or trade it with somebody else. Shut Up read my card. I had a high number. I decided to keep it. So my advantage didn't do much other than give me just that option. But it was just isolated to that. As far as I know, I can't imagine that there's something else, but
Yeah.
Cece can speak to that. That's all we heard on that call.
Yeah.
So
And sorry if I misinterpreted or misunderstood. Sorry.
no, it's all good. It's all, but yeah, my
Talkative breakfast. Yes, Trisha was thrown in the can. I really don't. You know, I'm running out of whatever.
Here's somebody right though.
all
You gotta
have
pay
5
somebody.
minutes to talk. I'm going to fix these room limits. It should be 3 in each room now.
Okay.
But you again have 5 minutes to talk, and then we will be back here for another roundtable.
Period.
Here.
Yeah, who else is saying?
I'll
say
go.
All right.
3, period. Okay.
Maybe if I can try.
So wait, what happened? So they were all 3 of them were selected. Oh, just the 2 of us. Hey, Queen.
Hey,
So all
Queen.
3 of them were selected, and then it was a game to decide which one went home.
Yeah, it sounds like
But-
they all 3 had a draw number essentially,
But
and the
Steph,
lowest number.
what was
went
the
home.
advantage?
The advantage
why does
was
Steph
for
have the
Steph
advantage?
to see. I'm assuming that if she had the lowest number, Shut Up would have been like, that's a low number, and she could have changed it. And since Shut Up was like, that's a high number, she did not change it.
Because I'm wondering if traitors were allowed to put themselves in this circle too.
That was my question.
Like, I think that we should bring
yes.
this up because it's also like if they could give the advantage to Steph. I don't know. I think it's at least worth exploring, and I might go to a different room to try to at least raise the question.
Do it. I'll see who pops in here with me.
Okay. Actually, I mean, I don't have to leave you alone here.
No, you're good. I mean,
I'm
I
sure
think
someone will
that
come in a second.
that's a question. I mean, the more people who ask that,
I don't necessarily think it's Steph, but I think it's worth exploring why Steph was chosen.
Yeah.
I'm also wondering, I mean, yeah, I don't know who it could be. I've been like really grasping at straws, I feel like, this entire game, and I feel like we're not doing good.
I do not think that the faithfuls are doing good either. I feel
The
like it is
faithfuls.
someone who
Why
like
did you say
is
the
not on our
faithfuls?
radar. Huh?
Why did you say the faithfuls?
Because like including myself, like faithfuls are
Okay,
not doing
including
good.
yourself.
Like I'm
Okay.
definitely a faithful. I think I would be a good target. And honestly, I do have names that I think are traitors, and they're not people. That one reason why I feel like I've been so quiet is because I am a little nervy to like call people out, especially when I do not see the numbers going that way. I don't think Danny it was a trait. I mean, she wasn't, so there is that. I don't think Judith is. I don't think
I think
anyone
you
on
would
that.
need
I don't
like an
think those three people
explanation for
are.
that,
Who
though.
Huh?
Okay,
who
here's
did
my
you
question for you, Steph.
Yeah, what name are you
Steph,
throwing out, Indy?
We're not. No, that's the thing. Like, I don't
Okay,
think
you don't
that
have
it's
one?
a name. I honestly, I think that Helvetica, I want to see her as a traitor. I think she would be great. I think that she is persuading people as she should. Like,
Yeah.
she
but I
mentioned,
think that's a
like,
little, yeah, I mean, maybe. Can I ask? I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Steph,
go for it.
why do you think you were given an advantage? Because
I
from my perspective, this is what I was discussing with Indy. It's possible that the traders could put one of their own in this group and then give that person an advantage. That's a concern, and it's something that I will be bringing up in the main room, and I want to hear your thoughts on it.
So here's my thought on this, having been in the room and seeing how the game went down. If a trader had, because like you could, the advantage was like, I don't know probability. It wasn't even really 50-50, right? I just got to say keep or like trade,
Sure,
right? And so there was no guarantee that I would have stayed. And so if
sure.
a trader had been murdered, that it doesn't work like that. It would have had to be the traders like putting somebody up to be sent out if they were sent away. But then if the trader stayed, then like if Trisha was a traitor, for example, and she was murdered, then me and Cece would both like I don't know, it doesn't really make sense logistically. Like I had that thought, I was like, oh, could Cece maybe be, but like I do feel pretty confident with that like me and Cece are not because of the way that the game functioned. If that makes sense. I think that somebody asked me this in the last room I was in. I think I was given the advantage because of the three of us who were in there. It was me, Cece, and Trisha. I think I have the most suspicion on me because of the list and because I've been a little more outspoken than the other two. So it makes sense for the traders to keep me for that reason versus the others. So,
so
but again,
you,
I don't think that there's a
Because
way that a
in
trader could have
my
been in that game.
in my head, the traders have been low key whooping our asses
No, I agree.
because we've
yeah.
like sent so many faithfuls home, and I can see them saying we can afford to lose someone, we can afford to put someone in the mix because we've been doing so well. I don't know, but
Sure, but don't you
Steph,
think we would have heard though? Like I don't know how it would work. Like if someone was just murdered and then it's like, oh, I guess maybe not. But like I just logistically it feels overcomplicated to me to have a trader eligible for that game.
I don't think a
okay.
traitor. I really don't think that you three are traitors. I do have a question. Do you know or do you think like the traitors are the ones who gave out the advantage? You don't think like it's not production, it was traitors?
Um,
I
that's
think
a
they said that
great
it
question.
was the traders who
I
did
think it
it,
was the
right?
traders,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
I was so gagged in the moment that
Time
I
is
don't
up. People are gonna
remember.
start coming back to this room, okay? You
Okay,
guys.
period.
Okay. Gaggy.
Ooh, this is gaggy.
It's crazy.
Ooh, and I'm starting to get so flustered. I'm so nerve.
Y'all should have seen my face in that. I was so gagged. I was like, wow,
For
this
my
is the
face.
earliest I've
That's
been brought back into the
crazy.
room. And then
That
it
is
was like
crazy.
crazy.
Hello,
Hey.
everyone.
Hi,
Guys, I gotta
Diva.
make more tater tots. I'm getting too stressed.
Mm.
Like I feel jumbled up
I'm gonna
here.
Uber. I'm gonna Uber
I
Eats
feel kind
everybody
of
some tater
crazy
tots.
up here. I there are so many. I feel really crazy about what's about to go down.
Yeah, I feel like this one's gonna be kind of intense.
I have to take a deep breath.
The
Yeah, because
competition
I'm
is
gonna have
really
to write a
heating
new.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write a new vote because I keep just using the old Danny vote. Now what?
Ugh.
You vote for her again.
All
I'm
right,
so stressed.
everyone. This is the final 12 round table. As always, you have 5 minutes to chat and then we will vote. Good luck.
All
So
right,
what we
well,
doing? Because we've been sucking ass.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
real
There's like
bad.
Bad,
there's like
guys.
so
I
many.
said in another group, I'm low key pissed off because how are we
yeah.
fucking up this bad?
Yeah.
For
I
real.
didn't even realize 2.5
For
hours
two
had
and a half
passed.
hours, we fucked up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Like,
Judith,
yeah.
Judith,
There's
I want
so
to hear
many
who you
different.
think is a traitor because I feel like you've been defending yourself, but I'm curious, like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
what's
Real
your
quick,
offense?
before we get to that, I've heard a lot from Judith. I heard Stephanie was just about to talk, and I do want to hear from Stephanie.
Okay.
About the
I was
advantage.
just,
Oh.
me, Stephanie, me.
Yes, you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
feel like I have
I was
heard you.
I was saying that there's a lot of different theories going on right now. We have one, the line of the list. We have possibly the louder or more suspiciously shady people that could possibly be picked by Shut Up as like producer centric. I've been trying to think of the different like methods that traders have done to win the game. And the first one that I was on was that like the sort of acting dumb about rules or stuff. Like I don't really know this, I don't really know that. But then Danny was a faithful, sorry girl. So I feel like I'm revealing back to the producer mind of Shut Up. I'm leaning a little bit more towards that.
And who does that
And
bring you
Haley right
to?
now would probably be Helvetica. It's just your name has gotten brought up a few times. It seems like a good producer move. And you haven't gotten either banished or murdered yet. We're all still here, so it's very possible. I'm leaning towards that way of thinking right
Yeah.
Oh,
No, go for it.
I really feel like talking is not an indicator of guilt. I feel like trying to find like a method to find people. Ultimately, I've been throwing people's names out. So if people throw my name out and I'm eliminated, then that's just like what it is, frankly. That's just like kind of how I feel. I personally feel like finishing out the list is smart. I feel like Indy's name has also been thrown around a lot. I also feel like Love was very accusatory last round, kind of out of nowhere when we were all trying to be on the same page. And I also feel like Ramona has been attached to 3 or 4 deaths that have come about. So it's like I feel like there's evidence against everybody. And when I was talking to Ramona last round, and she brought up that you and her and one other person, I believe Fallon, had brought my name up, that it was about like me talking. But I'm like, we only have 5 minutes in each room, and I feel like sitting in a stalemate of a minute where someone trying to figure out what to say first when I have a thought of who I think should go is smart. Steph being in the sudden death round eliminates her from the rest of the list, which would put all of the attention back on Judith. And
But
like
she had an advantage. Sorry, she had an advantage.
but she did have the advantage. So
I can speak on that if anyone wants to, like, just to clear that, because I said it in a couple rooms, but like the advantage was, I believe, given by the traders. This was asked if it was traders or production. I
Yeah.
believe it was the traders. I was so gagged, I don't remember what it was, what was said, but I do think of the 3 of us that were in that round, I have the most suspicion on me between Cece, me, and Trisha. So it would make sense that I would be the person that the traders would want to die the least because I take the most heat off of them. So I do feel like even with that, like I feel like I think I've proven myself a bunch of times, and I think that just further proves it. So not to intrude on your defense, Shelby, go
Why do
ahead.
you feel like you have the most heat on you? Or you have
Just
the most
of
heat
those three. Just of those three. Yeah, because both
And
CC
can
and
I-
Trisha I feel like have been
Can I
quiet.
share also that when I was alone in the room, this room with Indy, and we were discussing, she said, the faithfuls are doing really badly after I had said we are doing badly.
We are doing badly.
Yes. My point, though, is that you said the faithfuls instead of we. And
The
I started the
faithfuls,
conversation
including
with we.
myself.
I started the conversation with we. I'm just putting it out there because there's been a few things where I feel like you came in really suspicious about Trisha. Trisha just died. I feel like there was
Oh.
a few other moments that made me a little suspicious as well.
I
I'm
have
just saying, I love you
suspicions.
down.
I get that. No, I have suspicions. I think that Betty kind of sharing that right after Helvetica gets a name drop is really suspicious because in that room, the only name I said was Helvetica because I think that she is incredibly persuasive. She has a lot of connections with pretty most of the people in this cast. I
Just
think
try
that
to start an
people
alliance.
I think that people
On
want to listen to her. I think that she would be a great traitor.
on
Like,
that note, time is up. Everyone, please write the vote for who you would like to banish, who you believe is a traitor.
I'm sick to my stomach.
Hello?
You turn the lights on in my house?
Steph and Helvy.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay. Indy, you are first.
I think that Betty and Helvetica are working together. I think Helvetica would be a great traitor. It's Helvy.
Okay.
Thank you. Betty.
I said Indy for reasons that I just shared.
Thank you. Steph.
Just for I honestly I don't know what to do this round. But for the reasons that I heard in rooms before this and in this, I did vote for Stephanie. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Cece.
Based on the evidence that Betty brought to the roundtable, I voted for Indy. And I do feel like Indy, if you're a traitor, then I think it could lead us to other traitors.
Thank you. Abby.
On the back of my Danny Pax vote, I wrote Helvetica.
Thank you. Stephanie.
For reasons that I've said, I'm going with my different theory of possibly producer mind. I'm going with Helvetica.
Thank you. Love.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also going with Helvetica.
Thank you. Judith.
You're muted.
You're muted, queen.
Along the same lines of like the conversation, I'm also voting for Helvy, and you can't.
Thank you.
It says there we go.
Sunday.
I'm sorry, Diva. I did write Helvetica.
Thank you. Helvy, with 6 votes, you will have the majority, but let's see how the other votes fall. Your vote is next.
I voted for Indy. Besides Stephanie thinking that it's me, there's literally no evidence against me, and I think that trying to read Shut Up's mind is a stupid way to play this game. It's very, very dumb. So I voted for Indy.
Ramona.
I just have a gut feeling, and I'm sorry, girl. I did tell you this to your face in the kitchen. I'm so sorry. I wanted to follow through with my healthy theory.
Thank you. Fallon.
RuPaul, aka Helvetica, for the same reasons as everybody else.
Damn.
Love you, sister.
Helvetica, that is 8 votes. That is the majority. You have been banished from my manor, but before you go, please plug your socials, let people know where they can find you, and reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I feel like anybody watching this probably already follows me because people in this community watch this game, so that's whatever. If you, for some reason you're from New York, I'll be there all week next week. In August, on August 8th, on the Saturday. If you'd like to catch me at Bump Market Days, Prince on Prince on Prince with Candy Muse, please buy a ticket. It would be lovely. Buy a Mott Sailor hat. They're sickening. And if you like Jane Doe, I will be special guesting her tour when she is here on September 9th. I would like to state, for the record, before I announce whether or not I was a faithful or a traitor, that Ramona told. Can I say stuff like this?
What is this?
Just do it.
What are you exposed to?
am I allowed to
Don't
be
set
like,
me up before she gets chopped, girl.
no, I'm not setting you up. Ramona actually told me
Okay.
that Sunday sneakily listened to an entire thing for like a minute and a half, which I feel like is kind of suspicious, but hey, that's just what Ramona told me.
I don't know if it was a Zoom glitch. It showed your name quietly.
That was probably a Zoom glitch.
Okay.
Okay, it was a Zoom glitch. I would say I feel like you guys should probably stick to the evidence that is at hand and not the I can read Shut Up's mind theory, because I think that's foolish, because I was a faithful. And so you guys are horrible at this. Okay. I love y'all. I'm gonna go talk to Masha and Derry, and then I'm going to get cute for Queen and celebrate Miss Thang. So if you love Miss Thang, please come out to her Queen. She's doing Coyote Ugly as the dress code. And y'all like literally have to love taking an opportunity to tear down a Black woman is crazy. But I do love y'all. I gotta go. Bye.
Thank you, Helvetica. Thank you so much for playing. Everyone else, another faithful gone. I think
Y'all.
this is officially
We suck.
the longest we've gone in a game of drag traders without catching one of the titular drag traders. Okay, everyone can leave this room and come right back because the traders have the chance to get their lick back on nothing, I guess.
He's so
Ooh, before they come in here, I've got an exciting announcement for you, the audience. It's time for the audience vote of the game. Right after breakfast in the next round, we are going to play a little game called the Chain of Trust. This is how it's going to work. One player will choose who they trust the most, and that player will be safe. We'll continue on that line until one player is not chosen, and they will be instantly banished from the game. So where do you come in? You must vote for who you want to start the chain of trust. This player will of course be safe from that banishment, but they're also going to kick off the order in which people will choose the other players that are safe. Again, this player is safe, they're going to choose the next player that's safe, and so on until one player is not chosen and they will be banished from the game. So get your votes in. You have until the end of breakfast to vote. The player with the most votes will start the chain of trust. The link to vote is in the main Google Doc. So go over there, click on audience vote, and vote for who you want to win this power to start off the chain of trust. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled trading.
That kind of stressed me out.
That was stressful. I'm sorry for getting so active in it. I feel like I maybe set myself up. But
No, I don't think so. I think we're okay.
Okay, traders, you have free reign, normal round to murder. Everyone is on the table. Good luck.
Okay.
Right now, it's
Here's what
going to
I
be very
think.
easy to get people to vote for Indy,
Yeah. I
especially
think
if
we
it comes down
go.
to Indy versus Stephanie.
I think we need to shake it up. I think we kill Judith.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
Okay.
Because I think everyone's
Maybe
going to
that'll
be
point
gassed.
suspicion to Steph.
Exactly. And I would
Yeah.
like her to go. And I think she's
And
going to start really gunning for you and me, Stephanie.
yeah, now that Steph has mentioned my name as like somebody that's been talked about, I can now like sort of be like, so why have I been being talked about? And I can have like a little bit of a moment of like,
Okay, cool.
I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's go.
Cool.
I like Judith. I think it's fun.
Let's kill Judith.
Is that your final answer tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will send you back to the waiting room.
Okay, I'm going to pee again. So pull me in last.
Judith, by order of the traitor,
Yes.
you have been murdered.
Damn it.
What are
Okay.
your thoughts on this move?
I think the target was on my back for a minute. And then I try to like get out of it, but I think it's going right back.
Do you have any guesses before you go chat with Masha and Derry on who the traitors are?
Stephanie, Fallon, and Betty.
You're 2 for 3.
I knew it.
Masha and Derry will confirm and chat with you about the game. But thank you so much for playing. I'm genuinely very shocked that you were murdered in this way. I thought
Me too.
I really thought they were setting you up. So interested to see how the rest of this game goes.
Yes.
Thank you for playing.
So go to Masha and Derry.
Yeah, head over to
Okay.
Cloaked and Clocked.
Okay.
Yay!
Hey, or is this another one of your? Is this one of your games? Or is this? Or are we?
I hope it's not.
I don't want to do a game.
Okay, no, I think we're good.
Wait, are we
Hey!
safe or is this a game? Now I'm
Hey.
paranoid.
No,
I
I'm
think
paranoid as fuck.
they're feeding us in one by one, like they normally do.
Okay. I just have never been this early.
I usually am. I'm surprised.
Hmm. Do you notice the lounge is closed now?
I did
Oh.
not.
No, I can't see. I don't know how to work this shit.
Guys, we suck at this.
No, we suck so bad. I'm literally annoyed as fuck.
Oh, God.
Like, I'm really annoyed.
I think you were onto something though. I did think the three of
Steph?
them. Huh?
Because
Just
Steph
wanna get it
voted
Steph.
for Helvy, and Helvy was a faithful.
Steph or Stephanie?
Stephanie, sorry, shit. There's two.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was
I
like,
could see her being one.
she's so quiet.
Yeah.
I could see her
spoke
being
up
one.
last game.
And she said her name too.
Hey.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
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 Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
I
Happy
am-
breakfast.
Wait, actually,
Happy
it's salmon
breakfast.
though, because I'm hungry as
Okay.
fuck.
Okay.
I
Where the
didn't
salmon
snack
at?
spinach.
After just about shitting while waiting for this, why is my name being mentioned? Because Steph, you voted for me, and you also said that my name is being thrown around. So what is that?
Yeah, I've just heard your name. I honestly couldn't, like, it's been so fast moving between rooms that like I couldn't tell you exactly. I do think that Judith was somebody who said your name. And
I will also
can't remember
say,
anyone.
Stephanie, you've been very quiet, girl.
Yeah, you've been quiet, and I
You've been
also
a
think
little-
you're
Literally
so
in a room
smart.
with you, love. No, hold on a second. I was literally in a room with you, getting my details as to who I think is a traitor.
That was so
Don't play this
stressful.
game, love. Don't play this game.
Oh my God.
That's ridiculous. If you want me to talk, then I'll talk. But like, don't just call me a liar out of the blue. when
I didn't
was
call you a
literally in room with
liar.
you.
I didn't call you. I'm just saying, be quiet in
Well,
terms
if
of
you're
like the
accusing
bigger.
me of being suspicious, you think that I'm a liar.
No.
Okay? If you're accusing me of being a traitor, I would have to be a liar.
Okay,
No?
well, I guess, yeah,
You're
I guess
calling
when
me
you
a
put it
liar.
like that. I guess when you put it like that.
Yeah,
But isn't that the name of the game, though?
Yeah, no, I'm.
It's no hard feeling. I know. I'm just, y'all, it's
We are in a Tony
Oh,
Award
no.
winning play.
So someone's gone.
Who's gone?
Who's gone? Wait, are we all back?
Judith is gone.
Oh, is Judith gone?
Judith,
What?
no way.
Faithful the whole time. We
Are we
suck,
missing other
y'all.
people?
Oh my God, who the fuck is it that? Oh Jesus.
Okay,
y'all.
so that means definitely everyone. Well, there is one person, but I don't know. But every other person on the list wasn't faithful.
And like, if we're gonna go down that route, I was the
I don't know.
person on the list who said that we should look at people on the list. That would be crazy if I was a traitor, especially
You
as
got
like
an-
the last
and you
person
got an
standing.
advantage.
And I had the last thing.
So
like,
But could,
I honestly
but
thought
could the
fuck the
traitor
list a
give
while ago.
themselves the advantage in the game?
But also,
I just
just
want to throw that
Why,
out.
why
to
couldn't
speak
you
on
do
that too, though, the advantage had absolutely no guarantee of me like winning or losing the game. And
Did the trader know what the advantage was, or did they just pick it? Because like this is a game of secrets, right?
right, but don't you think
Talking
that
now,
if there don't you think that if there was like I just feel like logistically it would not have made sense for a trader to be in that 3. Like and like I don't know. I can also speak to that. I would not, if I was a trader, put myself up for it. That would be nuts. But I also, again, just Cece, you can give your perspective on this too. Like, I really don't think having been in there and seen how it went down, it was very quick, like no real opportunity for like any kind of sabotage. Like, I think that yeah, I don't see a way for a trader to have been in that game and had it actually work.
I will say it was very quick, and I feel like now after playing that game, like to me on my list, you're not on my like suspect list for who could potentially be a traitor. The advantage could have very easily been a disadvantage because
Exactly. It could
it
have lost the whole
was
thing.
just the option to trade cards with another person in the game. And so like the card I picked could have been the lowest one, and if you had switched with me, but you decided to keep your card. And so like the advantage didn't even end up playing out in that little mini game. So I feel like for this round, like personally, I'm turning my eyes elsewhere. Aside from the list, like to me, the list lead feels like it's been done and dusted.
But I'm sorry, but like, why isn't it an advantage to trade your card if you? Because like, what didn't you said you're trying to get the lowest card?
Yeah,
That,
do
like,
you want to
you
hear
win the
exactly
card
how
of
it
the game.
played out? I'll
So
tell
if you
you.
already had a lower card, you would try to like that is an advantage.
I didn't. My card
Like
was
that is
9.
logically an advantage. It's like you were
It
to
is an
like
advantage. It is an advantage,
like
but like
so
it
it's not just
also
something that like could happen. It's not just in the air.
sure,
Like
but at the same
it is
time,
planned.
like
Okay.
I'm not saying it wasn't an advantage, but I will say it wasn't a guarantee. Like,
Okay.
and Cece can even speak to this too. I got my card was 9. I elected to keep it because that was a good number. I was like, cool, I'll keep it. Cece then got the jack. So the next card could have been a king and I could have been out, but unfortunately Trisha's was a 2. Is anything I'm saying incorrect, Cece?
No, that's all right.
Classic Trisha being a 2.
Girl, it happened to her. But
Also, real quick, I just wanted to say, Sunday, I'm sorry for throwing your name out when it was just a Zoom error. So
That is okay. I
Okay,
literally
I
had
just-
to join like 3 different rooms because each of them were full.
okay,
And
I just wanted to say that real quick.
well, thank you, darling.
Of course.
And
So
shut up.
is
Shut up.
anyone under like
are we, is this our deliberation? Like what's
This is our breakfast
yeah,
debrief.
are we just breakfasting?
Is Shana taking a shit or what's up?
I'm so
Hi, hi.
Did anyone have the
Let me explain
salmon?
what's
I thought the
happening.
salmon was delicious.
In a moment, you are going to take part in the next twist of the game.
Oh.
The audience has been voting to give one of you the starting position in the chain of trust. The player who receives the most votes will pick one player to be safe, and that player will pick another player to be safe. This will continue until one player is not chosen. That player, who clearly is trusted the least, will be banished from the game.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to everyone?
Girl, we got Andy Cohen down here.
Girl, he could never. Okay, oh my god. It has been at a tie, which is why it took so long.
I'm literally like, I'm sick to my stomach. I shouldn't have those tater tots.
The poll is fixed. Everyone is going to continue voting. I'm gonna at 7:55. I will reveal the winner of the poll. So if you're in the audience, the poll should be fixed. Please go vote between the two players in the tie, and then we will have a winner at 7:55. So you've got about a minute until that.
Who do you think they're gonna pick?
Are they picking necessarily a faithful?
I guess it depends on
They
what
could know if we can assume that. Like
Okay.
they could just like
twisted.
want to put a trader up there for funsies.
They could.
People are watching this?
If
Yeah,
I was
girl.
watching, I would pick a trader, I think, first.
I also think if I were a trader, I would make sure all my other traders are like, I don't think anyone in like, let's say the bottom 3 will be a trader. I think that the
If
other
you're a
traders
trader.
will make, right, I think that the other traders will make sure that their traders are all safe.
So
I
does
think
Like it
I-
entirely depends on who ends up.
I think they're
in
mad
first, though.
at at us for not getting a
For being
traitor. So
bad.
they're for being
Yes.
bad. So to punish us, they're gonna be
I
like,
really thought it was Helvetica. I'm actually that's the person
I
I
am
believe
You
the
a,
most.
I
did.
am
You fought hard for it too.
Yeah,
my
I
brain.
fully
Lisa,
yeah.
Because she came in a little
And she
slow
was a
and then she
faithful.
ramped it up,
Yes.
which I
Okay.
thought was smart.
And
The
you went hard
tie
for it.
has been broken. This player is safe from this immediate banishment, and they will start the chain of trust. The player with the most votes who will be starting the chain is Steph.
Oh my
Congratulations, Steph. You are safe. This is how it's going to work. Steph, you will choose someone to be safe, then you will go off cam. That person will choose someone to be safe, then they will go off cam until one player is not chosen. Okay?
And then come back in the waiting room.
No. Just go off camera. Just stay in the room. Just to make it clear who is still able to be chosen.
Got it.
Okay, so Steph, you can choose the first player to be safe.
I'm going to choose Cece because again, we were in that game together, and I think that to me that clears both of our names. So I'll choose Cece.
Okay, Steph, you can go off cam. Cece, please make your choice.
The person who I'm gonna save in this chain link, I think is also a faithful. So I'm gonna go with Abby.
Abby, you are safe. Cece, you
Thank
can go
you.
off cam. Abby, please choose the next player to be safe.
I think this bitch is too pissed to be a traitor. I think I'm choosing Fallon.
Alan, you are safe. Abby, please go off cam.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so I
And she's right. She is right. Let's see. Ooh. I'm gonna pick Love.
Love, you are safe. Fallon, please go off cam.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My head is all over the place. I have no clue any fucking more. I'm gonna choose Sunday.
Sunday, you are safe. Love, you can go off cam. Sunday, please make your choice.
and this is who I think is.
Who you would like to keep safe from banishment.
Okay. I love you, Divas down. I choose Ramona.
Yeah.
Ramona, you're safe. Please make your choice.
This sucks. I choose Stephanie.
Stephanie, you are safe, which means the final choice is yours.
Damn.
You can either save Betty.
Okay. So wait, the choice is mine on who to banish? Is that the whole thing?
Yes. Please choose who
Oh,
you're
fuck.
going to keep
Okay.
safe. Betty or Indy.
Okay. There was the theory of Indian Trisha, so I'm gonna save Betty.
Thank you.
Betty,
Thank
you are
you.
safe. Everyone, please
Thank you.
come on cam.
So I'm literally stressed out.
Oh,
Indy,
no.
unfortunately, that does mean that you have been banished from the game. Before you go, please plug yourself and then reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Yes, y'all can Venmo me at IndieXGuy. Honestly, I don't even know it. Hit me up on Instagram if you want me to sew you something. Hit me up in person. I think that's a lot more fun. I really think that these traders are playing a good game. I think that Betty is a fucking traitor, and think Love is onto something. I wish I could have worked with you. I think that you are a faithful, as am I. Good luck.
Thank you, Indy. You can join Masha and Derry at
Thank
Closing
you.
Five.
Have fun.
Thank you for playing.
Don't throw up.
Well, final 9. I wish I could say congratulations, but I don't know how that is. Okay, you all have 5 minutes to chat. There are only 3 rooms now. The room limit is 3 for each room. Good luck, everyone.
I'm staying my ass right here.
I'm also
we're
gonna
not
stay.
even. We can
Stephanie,
still
I would love
talk.
to talk. Stephanie,
Yes,
let's
we're gonna
chat.
go. It's a normal banishment round now.
Let's chat.
Okay.
Can me, Stephanie, and Fallon have the room then?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Thank you. Let's chat, Diva.
Sorry for going off.
It's okay. I understand. I understand.
I feel very betrayed by a friend who I thought was going to be on my side and that I've talked with about theories. It Okay.
I know, and I mean, like those theories, yes. I mean, I just like I don't know where my fucking I don't know anything at this
It's
point.
it's
I feel
okay.
defeated, and so I'm just like
I'm
at this point with this least people, like I have relationships with everyone, so I just
I'm gonna choose a person. I'm gonna go with Betty. They were my two last choices in the end. I feel like I chose the wrong person.
mm.
And Indy went out sure that it was Betty.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know.
I mean,
I think.
I guess yeah. At this point, fuck it, might as well be
What
O
do you,
for
Fallon? What
20.
do you think?
I definitely think Betty is one of them.
Okay.
And no shade, I do think one of them is you, Steph. But I'm going to go with Betty first.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
That's
definitely
thank you.
I have like I also am tossing up between Ramona and Sunday. I
Mm.
have them on my lists as well.
Okay.
So at this
Okay. I
point,
hear you.
it literally can be anybody. We haven't figured any fucking thing out.
We
And
are
it's
No, I
like
like
hear you. I hear
not
you. I hear you.
my
I hear
blood
you.
sugar is rising. I am stressed. Okay. Like
like
I'm fucking over it.
I still feel bad about Helvetica. I was like,
I
damn,
do
I
too.
was
Because
so fucking pumped.
I was
And
so
I
sure.
And
said
she
her
did
name.
like a damning like you all are stupid.
I know.
When she
And she's
said that,
right.
I was
And
like,
she's
oh,
right. I'm fucking
I
done.
thought, oh, for sure, she's a traitor for saying that. And then it was like,
Yeah.
oh, no, she's right. We are stupid.
We are stupid. She tore that. She
Like
tore that.
we dumb as fuck, and it's
Tore
pissing
us.
me off.
Tore us.
So
Yeah. Tore us
yeah, but
down.
Betty, I feel like we really do need to be on a united front because there was a conversation about being on a united front last time, and
Yeah.
I know that I like switched to I went to a different room, so I don't know what conversations were had after that. But when I was in that room, everybody was on the same page that we were going to vote out Judith,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden everybody changed it to Danny.
And now she's
So
dead.
and now she's dead, and
And
like
now
either
Judith isn't.
it doesn't matter either way.
I'm like,
But it's just
do
like
we
we
just
really need to be united for
Okay.
real, instead of just
Okay.
like
So
saying that shit.
I feel like if it's not Betty and you, Stephanie, then I think it could be like Steph and Cece. They've been very close since that game they played.
Team.
They are sisters
I
down
could
now.
see
We
Steph
went
being
through
the
the
wild
game.
card.
We went through the game.
no.
I think Steph could
Okay.
be the wild card too, but I really think we should just get Betty out.
Betty is a traitor, if Betty turns out to be a traitor, who do you think like would that then lead us to?
I feel like she
Girl.
would give a little clue.
I don't fucking know.
I literally don't know. Hey.
At this point, shut up's the traitor. Like, I don't fucking know. Like,
Actually.
Actually, I'm about to write her name down at this next fucking thing. Like,
with her the whole
Okay,
time.
what are we talking about in here?
We think it's Betty. Vote Betty. How about
Okay,
just that?
yeah.
Vote Betty this time. But
That's what I'm going with.
Stefan asked who would she lead to?
Okay.
How many traitors do you think there are?
Well, we haven't gotten any, so I would guess two
Someone
or
does need
three.
to leave. Sorry, the room
Yeah.
limit is 3. Sorry.
I would say
Oh,
I
we're
can
still
leave
in
just
room.
because Abby got
Okay.
here. So
Yeah,
I can leave.
I'd love to talk to somebody new. Okay, here's what I'm saying. And this is tough because this is the first time I'm starting to feel this way. Like I was halfway in the last round, kind of starting to fully in this round. I'm starting to look at Sunday. And she's not my number one, but she is like inching in the back of my mind because I just like
Yeah, what's up? What is that?
I feel like she is kind of being flip floppy. And I think to me, that's like a telltale of a traitor of like trying to like keep it moving.
Yeah.
Like I was looking back, I was like,
Is
I don't
there-
think she had a consistent vote. Like she has not.
Is there any reason that you think it's not Betty?
No. Betty's in there. Don't hate me.
Okay. Because like I do agree on like a united front thing when we get
Time
in
is
there.
up. People are gonna come back here. Okay, so just hang out here.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I don't know.
I feel now because I feel like I'm starting to like turn on people that I was like working with, but I'm like, I just don't. There's no one you can't trust.
We're
There's no
getting to
trust.
so little people now that it's like, well, you got to look at your neighbor. Like, hey, neighbor.
I'm literally pacing around my apartment. I can't handle this. Too stressful. No more tater tots.
I'm like, are we just all in here or are we coming back?
We're all coming back.
We're coming
to
back.
do
I think
Okay.
we're all coming back.
Yeah. So I guess like, I mean, anybody want to go?
Oh, we're missing Liv.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I did
Wait,
see.
how many of us are left?
Done
Like,
easy.
He's
9.
been having the hardest time with the Zoom.
right. Wait, so are we
That
about
was
to get
no shade.
banished?
That was no shade.
Yes, this is a banishment.
Oh, goodness
This
sakes.
is a cookie. Thank you.
There she is.
There she is.
Is this all of us now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is real empty.
Single digits and not a traitor has been caught. Will that
So bad.
this time? Let's see. Okay, you as always have 5 minutes to chat, and then we will vote. Good luck.
Okay. So in our room, kind of immediately we started to suspect Daddy. It's just for me, it's like I had the last two choices there, and like I feel like I did the wrong choice. So I want to kind of see out what the other option is. Love you,
No, it's
Diva.
fine. It's fine. Anyone else? What I'll say is, I guess I don't really have a defense. We've all been playing this game fucking terribly. Not one of us has found a traitor yet. I think that at this point, none of the rest of us have really been voted for much at all. We've kind of eliminated people who have gotten large amounts of votes. So it's sort of hard to tell what's going on. Stephanie, if I may, I heard some people float your name a few times. I heard some people float Sunday's name a few times. I heard some people float Adam's name a few times. So I'm just saying, I think we're all at a bit of an impasse here. I guess, I don't know, is there something specific in the way that I've been playing or the eliminations that you feel is indicative of traitordom?
I feel like there's a lot of driving force behind you in these deliberation rooms. I feel like even right now you're coming off kind of
Yeah, I come off
suspicious.
strong. You come off strong too. And what I'll
I
say
did come off
is,
strong this morning. I did come off strong this morning.
you
I
did.
apologize.
You did. You're on then. And let me say, well, let me say this. So far, what a lot of people are doing, what Indy did with one of her votes, not to bring her up, but like is voting for people because we feel that the rest of the room is voting for them. And that has not produced us one single traitor yet.
Yeah.
So yeah,
No,
maybe
we
there is a
followed-
lot of
we
people
followed
floating my
theory-
name.
Theories.
What?
No, we followed theories. We followed the list. We followed who we think producers
We
are.
haven't followed the list
We followed
fully.
this, we followed
Right,
that.
that is
So, like,
true. I don't want to discount the fact that, and again, I said it to Steph directly, I don't think you're a traitor, but I don't want to discount that theory has not been 100% followed through with. But keep going.
Sure, I mean, go ahead. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to vote for me, that's fine, but I don't encourage
A
it.
lot of people have been feeling this way about me, but I don't know what to tell you. I've been trying just as hard as the rest of everyone to figure out who's behind this.
I think the truth is,
does anybody else?
Oh, go ahead, Cece.
I mean, I think no matter what, it does feel like this round, in comparison to the other rounds, like a new name is going to be brought up. And I do feel like the two names that I've been hearing, like just to be very transparent, are Stephanie and Betty. And so I feel like just for the floor, like I think it might be helpful, like a little pitch from both of you as to like maybe why you're not the traitor. And I think that like that will help sway the votes for this round.
Okay. I have been vocal in some of the private rooms. I guess not in the main room. I've been like vocal as much. And
You got a little something on your lip.
I got a little
Are you
bleeding.
okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's so embarrassing, but it's fine. It is a pimple. Don't worry about it.
There, been there.
I can take the floor if you'd like me to.
here.
Okay.
So if this isn't a suspicious angle for me, I'm gonna go from here. Feel like I have been vocal. I feel like I'm acting like a theater girl in this in this Zoom of just like kind of really emotionally involved. Yeah, I'm here to play the game. I'm a faithful. I'm looking for traitors.
There's not much any of us can say because none of us have found a traitor yet. But what I will say is, oh fuck, I had something so good too. I have been dogged because I'm frustrated. I've been getting frustrated. We have been going at this for so many rounds. We have not figured it out yet. We've been like not really sure of our decisions each time, and we've been wrong every single time. So yeah, if I'm coming on a little strong and I'm a little passionate, that's the way I am. And it's because I'm getting frustrated with the fact that we're getting nowhere. I don't know who it is. I'm just as stumped as all of you are, but of the names that I heard floated around, the ones I would believe the most are Stephanie and Sunday, just because they have been floating others' names the most. That's all I got.
And on that note, time is up. Okay, everyone, please write the vote of who you would like to banish, who you believe is a traitor.
My stomach.
Okay. Love, do you have your vote? And Abby, you good? Okay, Love, you are first.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. Everything I have thrown at the wall, I have fucked up. I fucked up bad. So I guess I'm just kind of going with the group, which is probably the worst thing to do, but I don't have anything else to go off of, so I'm sorry, Betty. I wrote your name.
Thank you.
Go with the group.
Stephanie?
For reasons that I have stated, I'm going for Betty. I feel wrong about indecisive, so I am going with my other choice from the other round of banishment.
Thank you. Abby?
I am gonna go with Stephanie.
Thank you. Steph?
Like I've said this whole time, I'm trying to like really stick with my guns. And my first instinct coming into this round and coming from last round was Stephanie, so I'm gonna stick with it for this one. Could be totally wrong because I've been wrong the whole time, but that's
Thank you. Cece?
For this round, I did vote for Betty. I just want to figure out if it's either Betty or Stephanie, and so I think, one has to come before the other.
Thank you. Betty?
I think it's going to be very surprising who I voted for. Love you down, but I don't know why the fuck you said my name. That was hurtful. That was hurtful. Anyways.
Thank you. Ramona?
I said Betty.
Yeah, that's hurt.
I'm
That's hurtful
sorry,
too.
beloved. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Fallon?
Oh, diva, my diva, Betty. So sorry. I love you.
Betty,
Everyone
that's
loves to
fine.
hurt
That is
me.
enough votes, but let's see how Sunday voted.
Girl, go ahead. Yeah.
Betty.
Betty, with 6 votes, you do have the majority. Before you leave my manor, please plug yourself, let people know what you have coming up, and then reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I would love to plug myself live on camera for you all. You can find me on Instagram at betty.theft. I'm a multinational conglomerate celebrity, and there are just rave reviews of me all over the internet, so you can find me there. And that's about it. I'm just on Instagram. And then I was a traitor. So you did get it. You got it.
Fuck yeah.
I expected to be gone way before this though, because I was not playing subtle. Mwah. Love you.
Thank you, Betty. You can head over to Cloaked and Clocked with Masha and Derry. Congratulations,
It's
faithful.
about goddamn time.
For the first time, you have nabbed a traitor. But tonight,
After 3 hours.
they actually do get to have a little bit of revenge this time. Another player will be murdered tonight. So if everyone else can please head to the waiting room, I will see most of you at breakfast.
She's gonna be mad at me. Don't be mad. Don't
The
be mad
writing
at
was on
me.
the wall. The writing was on the wall.
Don't be mad at me.
What? What?
Because I voted for you.
It's
I
okay.
was just trying, I'm like, if I just want to make sure that we are not linked together. And the most important thing
Sure.
right now is saving your ass.
Yeah. I do feel like I have a little bit of credibility having, because in the room beforehand, I was the initial person to bring up Betty. Um, so I did plant on a little bit.
No,
Oh, a
that's
little
good.
traitorous.
No, that's good. I mean, we
But
have,
I was just trying
that's
to
how it
save my
goes.
ass. I was just trying to save my ass. But okay, so we're on this next night. We got people to kill.
Yes, all normal, full discussion. Everyone's on the table.
I am between Sunday and Ramona.
Sunday and Ramona.
Or Love. I could do Love too. I don't know. What do you think? I feel like I've been calling a lot of the shots. I want to know where you're at.
I would go. My mind is on Ramona or Cece, and so if we're both on Ramona, I would go with Ramona.
I think that's good. And I would like to pin Ramona on Sunday because Sunday saved Ramona. And I think we can kind of
Mm.
why would I kill the person I saved? I trusted her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
reverse psychology.
Yeah, for sure,
I
for sure.
want Sunday to go because she was coming for you, so I started coming for her. So I think it's gonna get back to her that I was coming for her, and I think she's gonna start coming for me.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'd love to do Ramona and get Sunday out this round.
Okay. Yeah, cool. I'm down.
Okay.
All right, is that your final decision? Ramona murdered?
Ramona murder.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send you back to the waiting room.
Thank you.
Damn.
Ramona, by order of the traitors, you have been murdered.
Shit. Okay. Wow. That's
I'm
fine. Love
so
Island is
sad. I
on.
was just texting in our production group chat that I was like, Ramona has really found herself in a great position. But maybe
Yeah.
they thought so too. Do you have any guesses before you chat with Matcha and Derry on who the remaining two traitors are?
Oh, there were two more. We really suck at this game. I do think Stephanie could be a traitor, because that blow up was crazy. And then girl, I don't fucking know. Clearly I was bad at this game. So I could be a traitor for all I know at this point.
You can go check in with Masha and Derry, and they will
Okay,
let
thank you for having me. It was real. This was fun
Thank you
until
for
it was frustrating.
playing.
Bye, honey.
So
See you
fun
at
watching you.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh, hey, boo.
Okay, it's you and good
Good
morning.
morning. It's the earliest I've ever been up.
Honey, don't I know it? Well, hey girl.
Well, we
How
got
we
buried.
feeling?
We got buried
What?
that.
No, yes. I'm so excited.
I know. We finally got one.
Yeah. It's fierce. I mean, who are we? Who
I
are
know.
you thinking gonna be the next?
Is there definitely two more or one more?
I don't think that we'll ever know. Like that's
It
part of
can't
the
be more
game
than
is to
four. I
is
hope.
not know exactly how
How
much.
many?
So
Because yeah, we could have even started at 4. I wouldn't assume
yeah,
that,
there could
but
be
like
there could be 3.
like Yeah, that would be really crazy at this point. Like, we'd be doing especially bad.
Guys, I cracked a beer. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm having a beer.
Vic, I'm
Good
next.
for you,
Where's
Diva.
Ramona?
No, wait. How many people
Who
are left?
else? Who else is left?
Ramona
CC?
And
Oh,
Cece.
and Cece.
Oh,
CC.
okay.
Who else?
Ramona.
I
And
know.
love. No, love is here.
Ramona
No.
and Cece.
Yeah, those are the two left.
Is that really how many
Yeah.
people? Gag. I thought I was dead. I thought I
We're
was dead.
getting to the end of this game, y'all. We're getting to the end of this game.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Gag.
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 Well,
Wow.
Diva down.
shit.
Diva down.
Is this
That's
it?
crazy.
Is
Yeah,
this?
baby.
Shut up. Can you confirm? Is this everyone?
Ramona was not slick enough for the Traitors.
Oh, there we go,
You
girl.
know what was slick?
There it is.
Yeah, her puddle of blood that I slipped in walking to the breakfast room. Okay.
I bet it was
It
pretty.
was gory. It was gory. Listen, you have made it to the final 7. As always, I like to give you a heads up about how this will work. Next round is the final, which means that this roundtable is the last time that someone will reveal if they are a faithful or a traitor.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Whoa.
Christ.
Sense? Okay, let me set up the room limits real quick. It'll be 3 in here, 3 in the garden, 2 in. Is that right? Me can't count. 3 in
Yeah.
here, 2 in the garden, 2 in the kitchen. There we go. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Will there be? Sorry. After we go to the rooms, we vote on a banishment. That person reveals. Is there another murder, or do we just go straight to?
Yes, so it'll be a banishment with a reveal, a murder, and then final 5.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. So you have 5 minutes to talk. These 3 rooms.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay.
I'll stay. I want to talk to Fallon.
Stay
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave to
I'll
another
leave.
room.
What's tea?
I feel like I'm getting DP'd by Stephanie's. Do you know what I'm saying? Is anybody with me on that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely Stephanie, and I also think that's why she threw Betty under the bus, and Betty was pissed at Stephanie
Yes.
because she flipped the script. It's definitely Stephanie. She was quiet at the beginning of the game. She came in really hot when someone finally said something, and I think she's hamming it up now. It is absolutely Stephanie.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that whole like histrionics moment. That was enough for me to be like,
That's
yup.
what I thought, but everyone wasn't really reading into it, and I was like, you know what? Let me just let it play out. Let me let it play out. I have been mentioning to many other people my suspicion of her, kind of since the beginning.
She's
But
been a suspect on my list since the beginning, but I was also like, maybe that would be the obvious choice to make Stephanie a traitor. But at the same time, I feel like at least one of us has to be an obvious choice. Like Betty is kind of an obvious choice too. And she was.
And I
so
think they were voting in tandem for up until that point too.
Oh,
and
T.
Stephanie chose to save Betty over Indy because I think they both know that Indy was a faithful.
Well, I agree. I was thinking that's well until TT.
I can head out then.
Is
Just
this
available? I will leave. I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Bye.
What I was gonna say doesn't really matter. What I was gonna say is, do we think that this is it? Do we think there were 2 traitors or 3 traitors?
I think there's 3.
I think there's 3.
Because they said there's going to be a murder because even
I mean,
if we
there
do
still could
get
be
even if we do get the traitor in this banishment, that means there's still one to commit a murder.
But that could also just be shut up, being like, okay, we're gonna do that.
That's how it goes. Yeah, that's fair.
Again, I am double penetrated by Stephanie's, and I'm like, I think that we let that list shit go, and I'm kind of been like, if we do 2 more votes,
I see what you mean.
I think there's so if that's how we have to go into the final, I'm I don't trust the list. I don't trust the list, to be completely honest. I'm
That's
like,
fair.
she
I
got
don't.
really
I just.
husky.
I feel like the most compelling one is
I
Stephanie and not
agree.
Steph
I agree. But I'm thinking about what we're gonna go
in the
next.
long run. I think that's
Yeah.
a really good point.
Who did you say? Sorry,
Oh.
fuck. I missed your
No,
point.
We're
very
gonna
good.
I think we're gonna do Mari this round, and then if we get another vote, I'm like the list.
Well, after this round, then we just as I think if it's similar to the show, we just keep voting until we think we've gotten all the traitors out.
Yeah.
Right,
At
that's
the
what I'm
end.
saying. I think that the number 3 is Steph Cobb.
I do think it is 3 of them.
Yeah.
I do think it's 3 of them too.
So who are we doing this round?
It's definitely Stephanie.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I mean, just base it off of her reactions. Base it off of
She was really offended when I said her name.
I know she was
Yeah.
mad.
Like
It's
I
been a
was like,
roller
I just
coaster.
said
I
my
know.
sisters.
And
I
you
just said my
admitted to
sister's
it. You didn't
name.
even, yeah.
Like, well,
I know.
geez.
I don't know. I guess yeah,
And that's why
I'm good for
also,
Stephanie.
I think, I don't know if you were in the room when I said this. I think that's why she threw Betty under the bus, and Betty was pissed.
Yeah,
Betty
I
was
think Betty
pissed at
was
her.
really offended.
She was. No, she was fully offended because she was like, "Oh, okay, I
you
see what you're
crossed
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go.
say."
I'm gonna go
And
talk to some other people if I have the
Definitely
chance.
Stephanie.
Yeah. Oh, Diva. Oh, Diva.
I'm scared.
I'm honestly surprised I made it this far. I really thought. But also, I've been kind of causing a little chaos.
I guess. How do you, in what way?
I've said like 50 names so far.
I feel like since you've mentioned Stephanie, it's been pretty consistent. The only thing is that like we haven't been able to latch on with her because it hasn't like the rest of the people have not been able to
You
like.
guys can hang out because time is up. So
Okay.
you're good to-
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Diva.
Hey.
Okay,
Cindy, what are
so
you
this is
thinking,
the last
Cory?
round that someone
Is gonna say
reveals themselves. Then
Yes.
there's another murder. And
Mhm.
then I wonder if they have the option to not murder anyone too, because they do that in the show, where like sometimes they have the option to not murder
They're gonna
people.
murder somebody.
I think there will be because we're gonna go to final 5, right? So
Oh,
think
I
there
guess they
will
have
be.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
I feel like I'm walking to the gulag. Like I know my name has been said a bunch and it sucks. I would like to give a defense and I would like to give my theory of who I think the traitor is. Is everybody here?
Yes, because we're down to 7 people, we're shortening this to 3 minutes to talk.
Oh, Jesus.
You have 3 minutes to talk.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll keep this quick. I feel like I've been playing the game. I feel like I've been vocal. I heard the theory that Betty was personally offended when I said her name, but like, I think it's also just I'm a close friend of hers. I don't know. I don't exactly know what that theory is. My theory runs that Abby, I think it might be you because in the beginning you were very, oh, I don't know what this game is. Oh, like, who do we kill? And like that felt like a flip. Like, do we kill people now? And then now you're like Miss Investigator. You are like Miss Detective, Fierce Boots. And like it feels like such a hard flip. So yeah, I'm a faithful. I've been acting like a faithful. I feel like I have been. I think it's Abby because of this like hard energy shift of being like, oh, I don't know, to oh, I'm Detective Fierce, and I'm gonna ask you some slave twins. So that's my opinion.
Okay, I mean, I know we have short time. I will say that I do think that's the point of playing a game is that you learn it and you figure it out and you play it. That's kind of my defense on that. If your main accusation is that I'm figuring out the game, then that makes me a gamer. Honey,
My,
give me one
my
of those
main
fancy chairs.
accusation was my main accusation was that you were playing a I don't know anything to a I know everything. It's like such a hard switch. I feel like when we've seen the games before, the people that are constantly I don't know anything kind of keep that vibe the entire game. We look at what it was Scissor and Christy who won the last one, and they were kind of like the whole thing was like they were silly faithfuls who didn't really know how it works and was making like crazy jumps. I don't know. I think the
Okay.
switch is a lot. I think the switch is a lot.
I think that that's a little far fetched. I'm not gonna lie. I I'm honestly kind of shocked to hear my name because I feel like I've been the one that's like trying to again understand the game and play the game. I don't feel like I don't feel like it
Can
was
I
like
call
a
on
switch.
Stephanie?
I feel like
Can I
it's
call
been
on
a
other Stephanie to
snowball
like?
of
Yeah.
understanding.
Abby, what do you think? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Stephanie's calling me in because I've said the same thing in rooms as well, and I'll own that. Like I do think Abby, like I've thrown your name out there for the same reasons that she mentioned, and also like I feel like I know we said we weren't gonna maybe play this way, but I do feel like you're someone who would make sense to be a traitor, especially like you called out in a room earlier, like that you and I kind of have similar, like are coming into this game in similar positions in the scene, and I could see where like one of us would make a like it would be really fun to have one of us as a traitor and it's not me. So I could see where
Right.
it could be you.
Right. That's a crazy defense, girl.
Well, on that
I'm gonna be
note,
honest.
time is up. Everyone, please write your vote for who you believe is a traitor, who you would like to banish from the game. All right. Steph, do you have a vote? Great.
I do.
Okay, Sunday, you are first.
Yeah. I think that it's this person for many. I don't have to. Do I have to give my reasoning? It's probably helpful.
You can give a short reasoning. You don't have to.
I think she is a phenomenal actress, so I'm voting for Stephanie.
Thank you. Love.
Yeah, Diva, if I'm wrong and I somehow win and make it to the end, I will Venmo you and Helvetica $10 because I will feel really bad. Unless you're a traitor, then I won't. But I'm sorry, Diva.
Thank you, Love. Cece.
I'm so sorry. I also voted for Stephanie, only just because a couple rounds ago your name came up alongside Betty's, and I just feel like I need to see this through before we lose confirmation.
Steph.
Like I said, this whole game I've been playing on, if I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna stick by it. So because of the conversation we just had, I did vote for Abby.
Stephanie.
I made my case. I stand by my case. I don't know what else to say, but here I vote for Abby.
Thank you. Abby.
I voted for Stephanie.
Stephanie, that's 4 votes. That is the majority, but let's see how Fallon voted.
Sorry, Diva. Stephanie.
Stephanie, with 5 votes, you have officially been banished from my manor. Before you go, please plug yourself, let people know where they can find you, and then reveal if you're a faithful or a.
You can find me at Drag Me Stephanie on Instagram and Blue Sky. I don't know what else I could have done to convince y'all. It was really hard to play against like conjecture and stuff like that. It's kind of like ridiculous. But like the tea is that I've been a faithful the entire time.
Yeah.
Stephanie was a traitor. Don't know why she.
Whoa!
Stephanie was.
I knew it.
She
I'm the traitor. I'm the
Okay,
traitor.
stunt queen.
I saw the performance she was giving, being pissed off. I was like,
No, literally, that is what ticked
knew
me
it.
off. I said, yeah, nah, that's her.
Okay,
She
faithful.
won.
2 confirmed traitors in
Wow.
a row, but the traitors
Wow.
have a final chance to murder tonight before the final
Traitors.
5. So, if everyone could please,
wait, multiple?
traitor or traitors, I can't say. I really couldn't say.
Mhm.
You never know. If everyone could please leave this room and come right back to it, I will see most of you at breakfast.
This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my fucking life. And actually, Stephanie is dead to me because why would she do that to me knowing that I'm freaking pissed.
Abby, I do want to say one thing. This is the first time in Drag Traders that we've had a solo trader in the final 5.
I'm sick to my stomach.
So, congratulations on that. Unfortunately, because we are going into the finals, I cannot allow you to recruit at this point in the game. So, you do have to murder, and you will be on your own in the finals.
This is really hard. Um, this is really, really, really
You're
hard.
fine. If you want to talk through the other 5 and give pros and cons, you totally
Yeah. So, I mean, I really obviously don't. Steph is coming for me. So I can't kill her because that'll be too obvious. Or maybe if I kill Steph, then I can be like, they were framing me and they're trying to make it look like I did that. Um, Fallon, I trust because I picked them. So I feel like they trust me. Cece picked me. So I feel like they trust me. Love and Sunday. Sunday, I was throwing out her name a little bit. Love, I can see Love being suspicious of me also. I'm kind of between Steph, Love, and Sunday. I feel like getting rid of Steph is a big swing and like a big risk that it's gonna be an uphill battle. But if I leave Steph in the game, like that's gonna be who my main target is. And who might Steph? Steph is just gonna go for me. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna kill. Oh my God, this is so hard to do by myself.
I know.
America, America, America has a problem. America listening at home, please tell me who I should vote out. Should I vote out Sunday? My
Okay, I
friend.
cannot help you.
Love
Unfortunately.
of me, also my friend. Steph, also kind of my friend. Oh my God. Let's go with. Let's do Sunday.
Sunday, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Thank
my
you,
final
Abby.
answer. I'm sick to my stomach.
I'm gonna send you to the waiting room. I will let Sunday know. I'll see you at breakfast.
Okay.
Sunday, by order of the traitors, you have been murdered.
Because I was too hot. I knew exactly. I was on their case.
Sunday, before you go chat with Derry and Masha in Cloaked and Clocked, do you have any guesses on who the final traitor?
It's Steph.
You'll have to. Masha and Derry will let you know. Thank you so much for playing. You were so fun. I really thought you were going to be in that final 4.
I thought so too.
But great game. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Good night, Sunday.
Interesting.
Oh my God, I'm so in the dark now.
I know. I was
normal
like
1 second ago, and now it's like
the
I'm gonna
sun.
move.
I'm stressed. Where's everyone else? I also feel like this is the first time I've been brought back at the beginning of I feel like I'm always the last one to come
I'm
back.
always at the end. Well, the only time that I was like in the beginning was when it was the game of chance. And
Okay, true.
I was
I'm
like,
still here. No way.
Is that Sunday?
So it's
That's
Sunday.
Yeah.
Wait, we're missing
then-
two. CC.
Oh,
CC Sunday.
C.
Oh man. Y'all.
Sorry, she's so damn quiet. She's a little sneaky, maybe.
I know she's been quiet, but I don't know. I don't
And I
fucking
would be gagged if, like, I don't know. Again, I'd be gagged if CC somehow was a traitor given the
I don't know,
The
Steph. You were the only
situation.
Steph, I will say you were the only one who voted with Stephanie for Abby. Why is that?
So I will say, if you'll notice, I was also the only one who voted for Stephanie in the round before. Like I've
No.
kind of been ahead of the votes.
That's not true. I also voted for
You
Stephanie in
did
round
one
four.
of very few. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was just me or like the two of us.
Oh, Sunday.
Damn, it is Sunday.
Oh no.
Diva down.
Yeah, because
R.I.P.
she was
my
she was one of
bestie.
my suspects, so that sucks.
My God. Y'all killed my girl.
Damn.
That's right, everyone.
No, that's gaggy.
Last night, Sunday melted.
For it again.
Yeah.
You're really good at that.
So that means that the five of you are our finalists. This is how this round will work. Like I said, no one else for the rest of the game will reveal their allegiance. But we'll have a normal chatting round. You'll have 3 minutes and then 3 minutes in the round table. And then you will vote another player out. Then the final four will decide if they want to vote again or end the game with those four players. We'll continue this until everyone says that they should end the game or until we have a final two. Does that make sense to everyone? Okay, you have 3 minutes to chat now. It's going to be 3 players in here, 3 players in the other room.
2, because there's
2.
Or, sorry, 2, yeah. 3 in here, 2 in the kitchen. Good luck.
Who wants to go to the kitchen?
I'll go.
Okay.
I can go too.
I'll stay here then. Hey.
Okay. Diva, I mean, like, do we deserve to win at this point? I feel like the Traitors have been just like.
Well, here's the thing. We got
Not
them.
all hope is lost.
We got them. I think that's important. Is like at the end of the day, we've survived. So like, give yourself credit for that.
At what cost?
You can't give up now, bro.
I know. I did not expect to make it this far. I don't know.
Here's obviously she's coming for me, so I got to come for her a little bit. But I'm like, at the end of the day, we have not exhausted the original list theory. And Steph, has been very intentional and strong about like, what's it called? Reverse psychology. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable leaving her in the game. That's where I'm at. Also, my other suspect was Sunday, so now that's how
I don't know, Fallon. Your reaction seemed kind of weak when
I'm
Sunday
not
got
that
murdered.
upset. It's a game, but like, I love my girl, but like it's a game.
I don't know. You'd also been a great traitor.
I think I would have been a really good trader. However, I think I would have been way too obvious of a choice.
I agree. I don't think either of you guys are traitors, to be honest. And I really don't think Cece is either.
I don't think
everyone's a
Cece-
traitor.
No shade, Abby. I'm thinking it's between you and Steph.
I mean, I know it is just the way that the story's been told. I just am like,
I'll switch.
Okay.
I just feel like that it's a little convenient how she has survived all through her. She's been targeted twice and she survived it twice. Like I don't know.
Everybody on the list is gone besides her.
I'm like, I don't feel good about letting her stay here. Because she's either a traitor or I don't know.
But at the same time, like it is like up in the air of like, yeah, the traitors could have like snuck in one of them, excuse me, just to like throw everybody off the scent. But it could also just be that they just threw her in there so that we would think
Yeah,
that. I
that's
don't know.
fair.
Like, I mean, it's 50-50, but I really do, in my heart of hearts, I'm between both of y'all.
That's fair.
And not so much of like Stephanie's reasoning. Obviously, we know Stephanie was kind of like pulling shit out of her ass, low key.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Where I was
But
like,
I also
what's up?
am thinking because Stephanie was real quick to throw her fellow traitors under the bus. So that's the only reason why I could even see that being
Time is
you, as
up.
well
People are
as
going
you
to be
like
heading back
taking
here.
charge.
You guys can
Okay.
hang
Oh
tight.
yeah, we are here. Yeah. We'll
I
just continue
guess.
when the other ones get here. But that's literally my only reason.
Well,
So,
yeah.
like,
I guess. I mean, listen. I mean, I can only clear my name so hard where I feel like I've been. Well, I'll wait for the rest of the people. I don't. There's
yeah,
no
yeah,
reason
yeah.
to double down.
No, you're real.
Cece, I think the traitor is your boss.
No, this is
All
paid
right,
for her. Paid
everyone.
for her.
Okay, this is the round table. You have 3 minutes to talk, and then we will banish. As a reminder, the player banished in this round will not reveal if they were a faithful or a traitor.
I know I'm on the chopping block, so I'll go first. I feel like I'm a very strong game player in general, and I to Stephanie's point in the last round, I was not super well versed in this game at first, and so it did take me a few rounds to like kind of like lock in. But I feel like I have locked in. I feel like I have been on the right side of. I was on the right side of the last two votes, and I feel like I've been very intentional about being united as like the faithfuls. And to me, like that's what the faithfuls are about. It's like about sticking together and like united front. And I feel like that's the game that I've played. So that's where I'm at. That's how I'm trying to stay faithful. So that's my piece on myself.
I'll say too, I know that the probably the biggest sticking point for me now, other than I feel like I've defended myself through this whole game, but I know that this not voting for Stephanie in the last round is something that's coming up. To be honest, I almost think it would have been like if me throwing Abby's name out in that last moment with Stephanie, like I almost think it would have been more suspicious if I had voted for Stephanie, like because then it's obviously I'm on the right side, right? I think this is the point in the game where traitor on traitor crime is happening. And I think that we may have seen that with Abby and Stephanie. I will say, like, I've been bringing up Abby's name before Stephanie and I had even talked about it. And I think it was probably an opportunity for her since she and I had just had that conversation to like bring me in and bring that up. But like I said, I'm going to stand on business with every name that I've brought up. I've put it on my list. I haven't faltered from that. And that was the main reason for my last vote. I also feel like, again, I've defended myself through this whole game. And I will say my biggest thing, I genuinely don't think that there is a way that a traitor could have been in the game of chance. So if you vote me out, you're going to still have a traitor in the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, right now I think it's all of you. I really like it. Like, there's a reason for every single one of you. Like Abby and Steph, we know. Cece and Fallon, you've been quiet. I feel like me, I've been fucking all over the place. And so I guess I don't know, who are we voting for?
I did say Abby because to Steph's point of traitor on traitor crime, because Stephanie was so quick to throw Betty under the bus, and then she found another target to throw right under the bus. Like she was not throwing anybody out there really until it was like a fellow traitor. So that's kind of where my brain is going. Because I do
Yeah.
really think it's between Abby and Steph, but the only reason why I really am leaning more towards Abby is because of how Stephanie's behavior was. And
Okay.
usually a traitor is going to lead you to another.
On that
So
note, time is up. please write the vote of who you would like to banish from the game, who you believe is a traitor. Okay, Abby, you are first.
Okay. ACAB means Steph. Also,
Thank you, Abby.
That's crazy.
Steph,
You could have told us.
Shock of all shocks, I did vote for Abby.
thank you. Fallon,
I'm so sorry to my birthday twin, Abby.
thank you. Cece,
I also voted for Abby. I just wouldn't feel confident going into these next rounds with just so much suspicion on you.
Abby, that's 3. That is enough, but let's see how Love voted.
Diva.
Abby, with
okay.
4 votes, that is the majority. Before you leave my manor, please reveal if you are a faithful or, oh wait, sorry, no, just kidding. Haha, oops, I forgot. You can go ahead and go off cam and mute. Stay in this room.
I can't plug anything.
Yeah, if you want to. I was gonna let you plug at the end.
Speaking of plugging stuff, I'm gonna turn on a light.
Yeah, you can plug. Go ahead and plug, and then go off cam and mute.
I at my job for the North Halstead Business Alliance tomorrow night, we're doing a craft series at Big Mini hosted by Alukami and Pagina. It's going to be really fun. We're making crop tops. At the end of the month at my job with the North Halstead Business Alliance, we're screening The Birdcage in the parking lot, in the U Target parking lot. At my job, the North Halstead Business Alliance, we're doing market days. If you've ever heard of a little thing called market days. And in my personal life, Mason of Potato fame, and I are working on a mockumentary about a dance studio preparing for recitals. So prepare yourself for that in the coming seasons.
Thank you, Abby. Please mute and go off cam, but stay in this room, okay?
I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna on my phone.
Hit mute.
Hit mute and hit stop
Hit your
camera.
little camera
Hit the
icon.
camera.
There you
Good.
go. You got it, baby.
There we go. Okay, final 4. You have made it to the finals. This is how it's going to work. I need you to write vote if you believe that there are still traitors left in this game. We will vote again. If you believe that all of the traitors are gone, write end and the game will end. If even one player writes vote, we will vote again. Make sense? Okay. Go ahead and lock in the way you have been. All right, Fallon, you are first on my screen. Go ahead and reveal what you wrote.
I'm not 100% confident, but
Okay, Fallon voted end. Cece, please reveal.
I voted to vote again.
Cece voted vote, which means we will vote, but let's see what everyone else said. Steph.
I did vote to end, just because we were doing a pretty bad job. So I don't know if there could have been another one.
Okay. Love, what did you write?
I think there's still a traitor left.
All right. You all have 2 minutes to discuss, and then we will vote again. Good luck.
I think it's Fallon. You were too. You didn't have to say anything after Sunday, but you did, and it was so blasé.
I
And
was
you
blasé
also,
about Vonnie too.
yeah, but that was the beginning when we all could be blasé. But like I don't know, and you just voted to end. I don't know, Diva.
Because I'm tired of this shit. But to be honest, I really am a faithful. Like I am not a traitor. Because trust me, if I was a traitor, I would be playing a lot more coy than I have been. Like
I don't know,
I
you've
just
been
didn't want
playing
to target on
You've
my
been
back.
playing it pretty coy.
I would have
been
played it
playing
more coy.
You've been playing it pretty coy.
Yeah, I will say I don't know how you could have been more coy, but I also ended up like never in a room with you, so I feel like I never heard from you, just by chance. But
I am a faithful. I am telling y'all right now, if there's anybody that I would think, it would be Steph. And I think it's crazy to start all of a sudden derailing from somebody else who was already on the chopping block to someone else. I voted in because I thought maybe we're done, but I do remember Shut Up saying traitors, which could have been a slip of the tongue, but I don't know. It was up in the air. I just wanted to be over, but I'm gonna say that it's Steph.
I do think it's either Fallon or Steph, only just because the two of you are the ones that voted to end. And so I think that's kind of where my eye is leaning towards. Steph, we were in that mini game earlier. Like, I really want to trust that, like, that is the reason to like consider you a faithful. Uh, I'm honestly a little bit like at a loss for where to proceed here.
Yeah. Yeah. Steph, what do you have to say?
Yeah, genuinely, I voted end because I do feel like most likely we started at 3, and I don't know that there was like a chance for them to recruit someone. So I felt pretty good that we got them all. Now, I could be totally wrong about that. I could be totally wrong. Um, and now like my head is totally scrambled too. I could make arguments to vote for any of y'all, just like arguments were brought up to me. Like I've said before, the only person I've felt confident in is Cece, but now hearing Cece also bring up my name, I'm like, well, now I don't know. Since if you have doubt in the game, then maybe I should have more doubt in it. Um, Fallon, it was mentioned that you were playing really coy. Again, we somehow never like ended up in a room together, so I can't speak to your game that much. And then yeah, Love, you came in hot on Fallon on here, so that could be a reason to vote you too. So I'm kind of really stuck.
On
to be
that
honest.
note, time is up. Everyone, please write down your vote for who you would like to banish. Okay, everyone have a vote. Fallon, you are first.
Steph.
Thank you. Cece.
Only because we were in the minigame together, I voted for you, Fallon.
What
Thank
mini game?
Oh, like only because Steph and I were in the
together.
minigame, sorry.
Oh, I was like,
Yes.
girl, what mini game we in?
Okay, Steph.
I voted for Fallon because again, I'm like at a loss. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Love.
I mean, I said it, so.
Fallon, that's 3 votes. That is enough. Please go off cam and mute yourself. Okay, everyone else, one more time. Please like to vote again or end the game. Okay. Cece, you are first.
I decided to vote again.
Which means we will vote again. Steph, please reveal.
I also said vote this time. Just yeah, because I feel like that's kind of the only way I can prove myself. And the only way I have confidence. So
Love, please reveal what you said. Okay, you all have 1 minute to talk, and then we will vote.
Oh, I don't think anyone's a fucking traitor. I think we're all faithfuls.
I want to say that too. Love, the main reason I voted to vote again is because I did feel like you came in really, really strong on Fallon this time. And again, the only way that I feel really confident is with Cece right now. So
I feel the same
I
way.
just have to go with that.
Yeah, I think it's like if I'm gonna like figure out like as much guarantee as I possibly can, like better with one person than with two. And the only shared experience that Steph and I had was that mini game where it felt
And
like we
like
could only be
maybe this is
faithful.
gonna bite me in the ass and Cece's been doing something crazy this whole time, but I kind of don't think so.
No, I've been a faithful this whole time, and the objective here is for the faithfuls to win. And so I feel like the only certainty I could possibly have of all this uncertainty is voting again.
All I have to say is when you two traders win, can y'all Venmo me $10?
If I was a traitor, I would Venmo you $10.
On that note, time is up. Please cast your final votes. Okay, Cece.
I voted for Love. I'm sorry.
Love. And Steph, please
I
reveal.
voted for Love.
Love, that is 2. That is enough. Please mute yourself and go off cam. Congratulations, final 2. This is as far as you can go in this game. Before we reveal your allegiances, we'll bring on our final 5 to reveal theirs. Abby, please come on cam.
Why?
All you have to do is reveal if you're a faithful or a traitor. Don't give too much else away, and then you can mute and go off cam again.
Well, bitch, I was a traitor.
Gag.
Okay,
Alright.
Fallon, please come on cam. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Fallon, please reveal if you were a faithful or a traitor.
y'all would be delighted to know that I was a faithful.
I'm sorry, Fallon.
No, you're not.
No, I really am.
No, you're not.
Thank you, Fallon. Love, please come on cam.
Y'all already fucking know I was a faithful. That's
I'm
me.
sorry.
That's
I'm
yo,
sorry,
no,
love.
no, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay, Love, go off cam. All right, we'll do this alphabetically. Cece, please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Throughout this game, there's one thing that's been consistent, and that is that I've been playing this as a faithful.
Thank you, Cece. Steph, please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
As I've said the whole time, I have been playing a faithful game, and that is the case. I am
Yeah.
faithful.
Congratulations, Cece and Steph. You are the winners of Drag Traitors 4, taking home a whopping $370
Wow.
prize pot. What an incredible game. You guys killed it. The Faithful have won again. Final five, if you all want to come on cam. Hey, oh, hey.
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 Oh,
Oh,
Hey. You
damn.
guys can head
Fallon,
over.
I'm so sorry. Fallon, I'm so
Yeah, sure, you're sorry.
I did vote
Sure,
to
you're
end at
fucking
the
sorry.
beginning.
You guys can
Let
head
it be
over
known I
to
did vote to
Cloaked
end at
and
4.
Clocked to chat.
I voted to end because I was like, something tells
Y'all
me
can head over
that
to
maybe.
Cloaked and Clocked to chat with Masha and
Ciao.
Derry about the end game. But thank you so much for playing. If you enjoyed this game, my Venmo is currently drag-traitors. But usually it's Shut Up Queen. That's Shut with two T's. You can follow me on Instagram at Shut Up Queen as
Damn.
well. Listen, Drag Traders will surely be back in the new year. Thank you so much for watching our little 4-hour experience. This was a messy, messy, messy game, and I'm very grateful for it. I'll see you guys over in the Cloaked and Clock chat room. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you,
Shut
Shut
Up.
Up.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye, Abby.
I'm going.
Good night, Abby.
I am leaving.